you got this thing that I can't deny. And when I'm around you, I'm stressing. Can't hold back what I'm stressing. You got me losing my mind. Only you make me feel like I'm ill. Got to this and it's driving me wild. Only you send a sting through my fingertips like I'm lit on fire. Only you give me all these feelings, chills down the back of my spine. Oh, and it's more than physical. You make me feel alive. Only you. One touch and it's taking me high. Oh, emotions say, oh, one touch and it's taking me high. Nobody but you. I've always been mad independent and a pretty one down in an instant. But you got me fiending, you got me wild. And when I'm asleep, you're a vision that ain't leaving my system. Got me losing my mind. Oh, and it's only you. Make me feel like I'm ill, got an itch and it's driving me wild. Only you. Send a sting through my fingertips like I'm lit on fire. Only you. Give me all these feelings, chills down the back of my spine. Oh, and it's more than physical. Make me feel alive. Say yeah, and it's only you.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Trying to disconnect out of body in my elements, nearly flying, ready to transcend. Then I hear my phone ring and it's you again, complaining, so restraining. Won't you loosen your grip? Need space here, solo raving. Give me less of your lip and pace it. Cool it with the statements, cool it with the sensitive. But no, I still hear the tone. You must be out of your mind. Blowing me up on my phone line. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'ma decline. I'm gon' decline. And I'm gon' get back on my own time. Won't lie, I'm about to leave you on silence. Out of your mind, I'm about to leave you on silence. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'ma decline.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Haskova, thanks for the 21 months. Hands up, Baz Gun, Baz Grin. Katie, thanks for the 21 months and just said smiley face. Otaku Levi, thanks for the 11 months. Tier 2. Otaku. Appreciate it.
You gon' stop me.
It's the tier 2 fucking sub.
Get out my head. So cool it with the statements. Cool it with the sensitive, but no.
Hey, chat, how you going? Hopefully well.
You must be
Hopefully. Oh shit. Annie Azama just gifted 5 gifted subs. Can we please get some love in chat for Annie? Get some Baz Ills chat.
Bazza Gaza.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Actually say thanks if you got gifted one of those. Thanks Annie for the 5. Appreciate it. Bird Persona Alex for 24 months, 2 fucking years. Let's go Panther at. I don't know what that means, but thank you. So 2 years. Oh, the weather's fucking shit. It looks nice though.
leave you on silence.
Why the weather's so fucking shitty though? Man, this probably would have looked really nice with the mod. Sky's fixed? Nope. No, it is not. Look, you can already see the red coming through the clouds. It is not fixed.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Flopsy, thanks for the 28 months. Said hi, streamer. Hey. We gotta stop adding new emotes, chat. Every time we add a new emote, I see the exact same emote on like 8 people's fucking channels. Every time we add a new fucking channel emote, like, man, can we just have a thing? Look at hell. Here's Louise. Fucking hell. Come on, come back. Who the fuck? Is that a cop? I put my gun away because I thought it was a cop. Oh, you ran me over. Blopsy, thanks for 28 months, by the way. Appreciate it again. Thanks for all the subs today, chat. Thank you. Holding on to above.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Dude, thanks for the 13 months. Wow, 1 year and a month. You almost missed my 1 year last month stare. Sorry.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Morning. Queen's Nation, thanks for the 14 months. First time watching live in a little Baz L.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Favorite table, thanks for the 33 months. Ugh.
If I show you, maybe I could change your mind. Keep me with you. Baby, we just need some time. I believe it. It was always gonna be us two.
Now that the mayhem shit's over, chat,
I can't read your mind. I
I feel like there's a lot of other club shit I need to deal with.
It was always gonna be us two. We both felt it way back.
First one being somebody parking. If this stops me,
Can you memorize that love and we
this stops me from getting my car out.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Fuck you.
Oh, and did it disappear?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Despite the
Bazza
shit with the
Gaza.
mayhem stuff,
Bazza
I think
Gaza.
it was actually good because It did showcase a lot of problems with the club at the moment. The war ends. Yeah, it was more of an OOC thing just because of time zones. But I did like an in-character email just being like, you know, what we'll stay out Polito, but then the OC message was like, yeah, the time zones are just too fucked. And he was like, yeah.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
It is what it is. I mean that's most wars, but so I don't regret like trying new style. It's just it's annoying timing. Amazing Dak, thanks to the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Corey, thanks to 19 months new here. When does Overwatch 2 start? God, Overwatch 2. Bernice Gobbler, thanks to the 30 months. Happy birthday, streamer. Immortal C, thanks to the 9 months. Almost Babby time. Oh, because you're 9 months. Maria Isms, thanks to the 14 months. Take my money, daddy. Alright, thanks. Just call me Baz, though. That's fine. Baz is okay.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I also bought a new mouse yesterday, chat. The thing is, why I'm still scared. I still don't trust wireless mice, but apparently it's meant to be really good. So I'm gonna need to adjust. But it's possible that there could be random times where my mouse just fucking dies because it has a battery now. So my arms randomly stop working today. You know what happened. We've been wireless for 5 years. Yeah, everyone says it's, you just gotta trust it.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Good find. I'm gonna sneeze. Find pie next to 4 months. Said Baz ill, Baz flower. Oh, you'll be so proud of me, chat. I put a phone screen protector on, and it did not have a bubble in it. It was like perfectly placed on. And I actually can't believe I did it. I'll be honest. I put a screen protector on, and it has no. It's like perfectly placed. No dust, no bubble, nothing. You know how fucking hard that shit is.
No, Dad, you're not man enough.
Just wanted to share that here.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Next time I have cam, I'll show you. Skills of a 12-year-old. I could not do that at 12 years old. No fucking shot. No, listen, I guarantee I could look at half of your guys' phones and there'd be a giant fucking bubble in the middle, okay? If you have a screen protector. Okay? For a fact. Oh, my poor car. Whatever happened with the whole Dundee Antonio leak thing? It's still ongoing. I don't think either of them have been in the city as far as I'm aware. I just haven't seen any of them. Dundee's in, as far as I'm aware, Dundee's in 1985. Let me get on radio. Oh, we're 100% still tracking both of them down to figure out where this leak came from. I'm not just gonna... Somebody in this club, or that was in this club, leaked the lab to Hydra somehow. And they are gonna get killed for it. So... until we find out. It might take a while, but I'm not just gonna let something that big slide. Like that is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Fuck. This cop comes in that Billy, I'm fucking shooting him.
Them army benefits is bullshit. That's the truth.
On radio? It's a star. It's the star emoji. Hey, why is there a cop near the front of the Billy?
He's paying for bike trials.
Let them know I paid $2,500 extra, all right? Later.
But yeah. I'm not gonna let just something like that slide. That's fucking crazy. Even though now obviously we have CG and Hydra like with it, Barry still needs to know where this leak came from, because if it didn't come from Antonio or D, that means he's got somebody else in this club that he needs to blood out on the fucking spot. So regardless of everything, it's about figuring out where it came from, because if he doesn't, then there will always be that lingering thought that there is potentially somebody in this club that leaked the fuck out of it. And if it was earlier into the history of Barry Benson, he would have trusted that it never would have been somebody in the club, and that it 100% had to be D or Antonio. But after all the shit that's happened now, recently, he has more of a... Barry has... I would be lying if Barry hasn't lost a bit of trust in his club as a whole. Because, yeah. It feels like every single person Barry brings up...
Yeah, I was just talking to the cop that was out here.
Up the fucking ranks, they end up saying all this shit about how they're for the club, and almost every single time, eventually, they end up not. They end up doing shit that, you know, that is. So, but I think it would be unrealistic for Barry to have it as unwavering trust in his club as he once did. Now it's like, dude, every single time someone gets brought up a rank, it's either they fuck up, they get too big for their fucking boots or whatever, and they make a decision that they shouldn't be. The vibes change of the club, even though they're in a position to change those said vibes. Or three, they do something completely against the club to fuck us over. All three of those things have happened before. Worst case, obviously, being D, being the leader, because it makes it like 10 times worse that, you know, he was the one that did a bunch of shit, but yeah. Why isn't Ellie thinking it could be Ellie that leaked the lab? Well, as far as I'm aware, she was blooded out, right? Oh, wait, no, she got picked up by EMS. Does that mean Ellie still... Nobody has confirmed to Barry, though, that Ellie remembers anything about BBMC. I think they just did a really poor blooding out, but as far as we're aware, nobody has said that she remembers anything, so... I don't... Yeah. But Barry's not against the idea of there being somebody outside of Dundee or Antonio that leaked it. It's 100% possible, but those are the two that are most likely, which is why he's going to pursue both of those. And if he doesn't find anything from either of those, like, then he'll have to start looking in the club to be like, where did this... Because it came from somewhere, you know? This info came from somewhere, so... I don't know. Ellie wasn't a lab cook? Yeah, no, but I understand the point because Ellie was in the meth game a lot. So it's possible. Not out of the realm of possibility. Sure. Who's copper?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Go fix up our fucking ride. Dude, Barry still has a warrant. Ashback, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Not Cooper Brown, thanks for 18 months. Katie Bug, thanks for the 3 months. Take my money, Mr. Choke Me Hands. What? Fied Pie, thanks for the 4 months. Hinchy, thanks for the 24 months. 2 years, it is my favorite TV show. Thanks, dude. Choke Me Hands. Dad's on the radio. Dude, Hubcap fucking... I feel like Hubcap is like 90% of the rock playlist. It's amazing. There's so many songs on here. You tried Diablo yet? No, I just don't think it's going to be my game. Cray's really trying to get me to play. It just doesn't. It doesn't speak to me. You know? So, I don't know. Yeah, I think after the mayhem stuff, chat, I feel like the club's in a weird spot where it's like... I feel like there's something's like missing from the club right now. Like there's like lacking. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, just this bad boy.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna get it all the way up?
Yeah, let's get it a showroom. It's just gonna be for 6272.
Sounds good. Give me 1 sec.
I appreciate it. It's lacking a Dundee. No. I mean, out of character, I'd love for D to still be in the club, but in character, no. It's not that. It's if Dundee was around right now, it would only be more issues. It would be more, actually. It wouldn't. People have this like weird thought that like when Dundee was around that like everything was like sorted. It's like, no. The biggest issues I've ever seen in the club was during that time. There was less synergy during those days than even more so now. The only difference was, I mean, just more skilled people. That's literally the only difference. But in terms of club happiness, club morale, it doesn't matter. It was in the shitter. The club still... I think in Barry's mind, the club isn't at the point that...
Alright, I'm heading back towards Vespucci now. I'm gonna put these boxes up and then I'll tell you guys.
Like... He's trying to get to the club to a point where it doesn't rely so much on Barry. And it just still feels that way. Like, he's almost rushed a little bit with some promotions to try and give people authority. And still nobody is, like, really taking it on properly. I don't know. The closest person to doing it would be Edbert. Like, Edbert's done well with, like, leadership stuff, whatever. Outside of that, it still feels like... if Barry just went MIA, that... I generally don't know, like, what would happen to the club. Like, a lot of the degeners would still be around. Like, I still think Flops and, like, Benny and that would wake up. I just don't want to happen what happened when Sis disappeared for, like, a while. When Andi disappeared from HOA, it's like all of HOA just poof. And I still don't think the club's at a point where it's like, you know, half of the patch and prospects don't trust half of the high command. Half of them don't trust Finn to make any kind of leadership decision. Even from what TJ said, he's like, yeah, even though Finn's high command, I have no trust in listening to his fucking order. And TJ isn't even fucking around, so if that's the case, then it's like even more so. Half the club doesn't trust like Chip in the position he's in. It's just like I don't know if Barry's like picking wrong for like I don't know what Barry needs to do to resolve. That sounds more like a TJ issue than a Finn issue. Not necessarily, because I'll be honest, like, Barry's main reason for, like, putting Finn to high command wasn't because of leadership capabilities. It was just because of how committed he was to the club and all the shit he's been doing for the club. Like, that decision wasn't really, oh, I see Finn leading this or leading this, because he hasn't really, to be honest, proven any of that. But he's just shown, like, a good connection to the club in terms of, like, other shit. But now it's like, I don't know. Like, what has Finn really done since becoming tail gunner, other than blood out someone by himself? You know, it's just no one's like stepping up. Like, there's still nobody that could become PM yet. Well, not like. Hey, appreciate it. No, sorry, not that like they couldn't, because Barry dies, someone would become PM. It's just in Barry's mind, he still doesn't see anyone. He still doesn't see anyone like taking that over yet. Like, even close. Like, all of the high command have like one or two things they're really fucking good at, but then they severely lack in other areas. Like, so, like a lot of judgment in other areas. Like, Stevie and Finn are great with like dealing with individual people and making sure morale of individual people's great, but in terms of like running the club as a whole, they'd both be fucking awful at it. Collin's a bit closer to the barrier, where I think he prioritizes the club as a whole over individual. I think skill-wise, whatever, Collin's probably the closest, but there's still something lacking there. And then there's also, and then there's Chip and Edbert, which I don't know. I don't know what it is for like what like Barry needs to like see from them. And it's probably partially not even just their fault. It's more so the fault of Barry himself, because his last high command member, like, your high command member is meant to be like your ride or die. Like, you put someone into that position and it's like, you don't put someone in high command thinking they're gonna ever leave, you know? And then Antonio doesn't even talk to anybody else in the club. Doesn't say, is too scared for whatever reason to talk to anybody else in the club before he gets blooded out. Disappears for weeks and then he's just gone. It's like, dude, why wouldn't that happen to anybody else? Barry thought Antonio was going to be like one of the, like, you know. Ugh. It's just, yeah. Nobody still, Barry still thinks everybody in the club has like a person or people that if they weren't in the club, they wouldn't be there. Whereas like I've purposely removed that as from Barry as a character. You know, to stick by the club no matter what. His best mate before Collin, you know, he literally had to shoot him in the fucking head. And he's still here. I feel like by any other means, like anybody else would be, if they had to do that, they'd be like, I'm done. I can't, you know, this club isn't me anymore anyway. Yeah. There's a severe lack of trust, I think, now with Barry after really like thinking about, you know, what happened with Antonio. You know, it's just... And if he ends up being the one that fucking leaked, I don't know what would be worse. Like, if Antonio ends up being the one that leaked the lab, if he leaked before or after, I don't know what would be worse. Because after, it just means, like, he went out of his way to fuck over the club. And then before, it's like we had a traitor that was still in the club. So, in character and out of character, I genuinely don't know who's responsible for the leak. If I had to, if I had to guess out of character, I'd probably say it's slightly more likely just to be remnants of like D leaking it ages ago. But then my second guess would be Antonio. I think Barry's first guess would be Antonio because it happened so recently. And I think both in and out of character, I hope it's not somebody else in the club that is still in the club, because that means I literally have to kill somebody else that's in the club. So, in character and out of character, I hope it's not somebody that's still in this fucking club, because that means this club's about to get even fucking smaller. So I'm praying it's one of the other two. Because, and then there's Ellie, which, I don't know, I never really considered Ellie, I don't know why, she just doesn't... I guess it's because no one's brought up in character to Barry that she's, like, had any other issues since she was taken out. So... I don't know. But... Barry's all kinds of fucked up though, that's for sure. Have you gotten the final spray? No, I need to call old mate about it today. It's a week. What was that gonna put us at? That'll put us at 50, so that'll put us 4 away from... We can finally fucking maybe get max spray somewhere.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Here's a way. Should see if Mr. K's around though to let him know where the location's gonna be. Yeah, the new location is the Yellow Jack chat. It's literally inside. It's a really cool spot. It's inside, so when you pull up, you can literally just pretend like you're going to the fucking bar, and then you roll out with a bunch of meth. Like it's sick. Either awake. Oh yeah, I saw some people from Chain Gang were coming back to Twitch. Cool. It'd be good to have more people on Twitch again. Honestly, the Facebook stuff is kind of it's kind of just farming the bag, honestly. Like, good for them. You know, go to Facebook for a year or two, get the fucking bag, come on right back. Dude, I mean, that sounds like best case scenario, to be honest. Easy clap. And then you get to do like like what Shroud did and you know, all the others where when they move, it's like you get like a big like reintroduction and then it's like boom, you know. Inchy, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Anonymous gifted a sub to Diablo D's nuts. What's your Facebook was the worst? I don't imagine it would be a good viewing experience. No offense to Facebook. I don't imagine it would, yeah. Cruiser, thanks to the 11 months. I don't imagine it would be, the best. I want to figure out where we can get GPS trackers, chat. I still think it's a smart idea to have, at the very least, Barry have like a thing in one of the pubs where you can just always track where Barry is. That sounds kind of weird, but... So if the day ever comes where Barry does actually get kidnapped and tortured, that you know, I'd be able to find it. You'd be able to find him. One Asbo. One outlaw and one Asbo. Oh. See what our pub is. Yeah. Well, at least we still have cocaine, chat. If nothing else, we'll always have cocaine. I'll take this shotgun back, even though it sucks ass, it does look really cool, so... But we have 30 inked bags in here? Oh, fuck? When did we get these? Okay. They're from the oil rig, maybe? Oh, fuck. Also, we need to fuck off this shit out of my pub so I don't get fucking raided. Yeah. Ah, man. I don't know what we need to do, chat, as leader of the BBMC. Probably also just partially because I haven't seen Chip around for a bit. I've seen Collin as... Oh, I've seen Collin a bit. Edbert's gonna be away for a bit. Finn has been away, like, well, he hasn't been awake in this time for like a week, it feels like. Stevie's the same thing. Just a lot of members that just aren't really around, I guess. I feel like that always happens with war. Everybody's like, everybody beforehand is like, oh, I love war, time to go demon mode, and then war happens. Only a few wake up, and then the rest, like, after you don't see it, it's like you gotta rebuild again. You know, because everyone gets burnt out from war, which is fair enough. But still, like, Jesus Christ. Like, oy, oy, oy. Ugh. I think the only way to fix Barry is he just needs to find out who leaked this fucking lab. I think that's the biggest issue, what is causing animosity. Is Barry's always gonna have that sinking thought that there is somebody in this fucking club that's still here. That is just fucking over the club. That's a shitty feeling. I mean, who would even be dumb enough to leak it if they were still in the club? I can't even imagine somebody in the club doing that though. Barry outright contact Antonio. No. We'd have to find him. I don't want any inkling that we're looking for him. Because right now there should be no reason why. There should literally be zero reason as to why D, Antonio, or Ellie would think that BBMC is looking for something from them. There's zero reason. Because as far as everyone's aware, everybody's business is done with all three of those people. So I don't see why they would. You know. And if we call up and start saying, hey, this, that, then you give them reason to be like suspicious, and that means they'll be a lot harder to find. The only way to really do it is to find out, yeah. Is that Barry thinking who in the club would leak it, or Bazza? It's Barry. I mean, I don't know either, but speaking Barry, most of the time I'm speaking from Barry's POV. Yeah. Oh, this new mouse is gonna be so weird to get used to. Feels different. It's like thicker. Like a lot bigger than my last one.
Bazza. Bazza.
We should sell some cars. Maybe that'll fix everything. Googly Bear, thanks for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate it. Very much, mate. We need to go do some big crime. We need to go do some meth runs. That's what we need. Meth runs and S pluses solve everything. Yeah. Fuck is everybody? Oh wait, there's a lot of Pride stuff going on, right? The events and stuff. That's the only thing that does suck. Obviously, I'm very much, you know, open for people doing Pride stuff or whatever, but it seems like every time with Pride, the rest of the server kind of dies for the week because obviously everyone's at those events. Now, I'm just not really an event person, regardless of what it's for. I just don't really like standing around while I'm playing. Yes, it was popping. Well, from what I saw, it was dead. It was dead unless you were like at the.
I'm gonna give Bass a call.
You what?
Oh, there you are. Bass was asking about his car earlier.
Oh shit. Okay. Yo. Oh, we don't really have. Oh, we don't have anybody awake to do it though. Can't Barry do it? Yeah, but I want like a lot of people there. I don't want it just to be like. At this point, it's been so fucking long. I just don't want it to be like a two-man shitty thing. This growler has been the most frustrating like sale I think we've had. It's just so. It's been so annoying. Higher extras? No, it can't be anybody that's not in BBM. There's RP reasons as to why we do it. You know, we don't just do it like out of character. We just do it for the sake of, you know, something stupid to add like immersion, whatever. But in character, there needs to be a proper reason for it. And that reason involves basically eluding people into thinking that BBM is just a middleman for most of their car sales. See who wakes up in like an hour and then we'll do it. We call him to make sure it happens. I'm not calling anybody until I know it's happening. I've called like 7 fucking times being like, it's happening today, and then it doesn't end up happening because of other shit. So I'm literally not calling until I know for a fact it's happening. Because I hate being the guy that's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this thing. And then something else happens that stops me from doing said thing. That annoys me more than anything, I think, in the server. I ain't doing shit until I know for a fact it's actually happening. I just want to do a bit of BBM shit today, but it seems like there's just nobody around. Is there like an event going on? the queue big today? No, there wasn't anybody in the queue. It's usually quieter on weekends, so. I mean, there's still like 200 people in the server. I just don't know where everybody's at. Yeah. You think anyone is close to a promotion? Hell fucking no. Promoting people is the last thing on Barry's mind right now. I don't think you'll see a promotion for a long time, purely based on a few different factors. Number one was how people were during the war. That's number one. Myself included. I think even Barry should... at this point, Barry should get a fucking demotion. Number two, nobody has really stepped up.
Just fell out of my ass.
Hey, what's up?
I was jumping off a weed box and I heard like 3 cops around me.
Yeah, nobody is. We have 2 Eskies. This fucking thing is shite.
I think I saw a call, but they were right next to me.
Why do we have 2 of these bikes? These things fucking suck. You start selling today, you can actually fucking sell some shit. All revealed a lot of people's true colors. What? Does that mean? I mean true colors. I mean, in terms of people wanting to bust, though, no, like, I don't know what you mean by true colors. No, from our POV, nobody was against busting. It was just a skill issue for the most part. Nobody was like, nobody stopped like shooting. You know, was like, I don't want to fight this. So. It was just lack of doing shit for a long time. Leadership. I mean, to be fair though, there just hasn't really been a lot of people around. Like D-Gen. Jesus Christ. I can't hear what you're saying, mate.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, all good. I mean, to be fair, the only person like around during D-Gen was Kaiba. And obviously a bit of Edbert for a little bit. Like, I think Cap was there a little, but most of them have been away for out of city reasons. So it's unfair to me, like, you know, this. And then when we did have numbers awake during this time, we wouldn't find them for the first 4 or 5 hours, and then as we're about to go to sleep, we'd, you know, get pulled up on, and then we'd get caught with our pants down every single time, because yeah, is what it is. Is what it is. Please let me buy your S14. And there's multiple Peters in the city apparently. Yeah. This motherfucker to pick up.
What's up, Barry?
Pigeon, you know where I can get some GPS trackers by any chance?
Yeah, you're speaking to me.
Oh yeah, how much?
So, like, as in you want the tracker and locator?
Yeah, tracker and locator.
So bundle is 30k.
Alright.
How many do you need?
Let's get like 3 bundles for now. Is that something you can do?
3? Okay, I'll put the order through, yeah?
I appreciate it.
Alright, cool. Alright, see you, Barry.
Bye.
See you, bye.
Done. Alright. Well. Guess we know, do that. Easy clap. That was easy. Isn't that... I feel like that's cheaper than what we were paying when we first bought them, no? I thought... Weren't the GPS trackers like 50k or something when we bought them from the storefront? It's like way cheaper. I think it was like 50k for both, if I remember. Remember you when you had the chance to have Pigeon and BBMC? Pigeon would never be in BBMC. I think Pigeon's great, but yeah. Pigeon would, he definitely is in the right spot with CG, for sure. What I'm starting to figure out is I feel like people just belong in certain groups and that's it. And if they feel like they don't belong in said group, they don't commit to said group. They're just there until they can't be fucked anymore. That's what I'm learning. They'll use one group to like go to another group. You know, like it's rare you find people that commit to a group, stay to that group for the sake of being in that group. Yeah, no one's ride or die. Nobody is ride or die for well, no, sorry. There's a lot of people like, let's use like CG. Like I know there's a lot of people in CG that from Barry's POV have been CG since CG started. I know there's a few people in like GSF that have been GSF since like GSF. Like there's a few people in each group that are like ride or die for that group. But then it seems like all the others that join later are just, it's like, unless I would say like, I was gonna say usually it's usually the founding members that stay ride or die, but then we've had people obviously like D who, you know, was literally the creator of BBMC and then disappeared. So it's Yeah, it's not even just founders. I don't know what it is. It's like a combination of like someone that's there when the group starts early, then also is just yeah. I don't know. Vibes off, yeah. People just got off vibes. You know? They have a bit of turmoil and then they're like, that's it. Nobody, like, Barry has had more, this is me talking out of character. Barry has had more trauma with BBMC than anybody else in the BBMC, and he's still here. Like, I feel like that's why it's hard for Barry, the character, to sympathize with a lot of shit. Because it's like, you're like, oh, my friend isn't in the club anymore. Barry had to kill his best friend and mentor. Barry had the club literally shoot his fucking son. Like, video game trauma? Yeah, it's called roleplay, you fuckwit. Why? You're the one fucking watching it, mate. I don't know why you're sarcastically being like, oh, it's a video game. Yeah, it's called a fucking character. You dense fuck. Man's talking really seriously about video game trauma. Yeah, it's a fucking character. Do you think I give a shit OC about any of this? No. I'm fuck. You're the one watching the fucking stream. What are you talking about? Response? Pause champ? Response? Pausing? Pausing, pause champing. Oh, come on, just one time. I want a chatter that gets roasted to comment back. No, nothing. Damn. Unlucky. One day, someone will type something in the chat room and then actually like commit to that. I feel like people just type stuff to like get me to like respond, but then they don't back up their statement. Annoying. This annoys me. Just want to use a chat room member as content, then they just disappear. As respond to this. Respond to this.
Heck yeah.
My rings fucking... I'm gonna fix my fucking rings again. Let's go see if we can fix our rings, I guess.
Yo.
Yo.
Do your shit. Talk your shit.
He's been restocking, so he's definitely around. This motherfucker's definitely been around. It's only a matter of time, Antonio Rodriguez. Only a matter of time. One day the schedules are gonna light up. I will find out if he was the one. Anthony. I'm gonna send a Discord message to Whippy in character, just so he knows that Barry texted him, because I do want D to wake up at some point, because I think it would be good RP. Message from Barry Benson. Hey, can we talk? I need Barry to be able to start ticking people off the fucking list. I think not knowing, I'd rather just be like, yep, wasn't D, yep, wasn't Antonio, and then we know it was someone in the club. Or yep, wasn't D, it was Antonio. Or yep, wasn't Antonio, it was D. I need to be able to like progress it. It's annoying me that we have to like sit and not know. Because it's like, if I have a rat, if Barry has a fucking rat in this club, he needs to know. I just need that confirmation. Oh, an Ellie. We don't have a TLDR of White Barry's looking for club members. Somebody leaked the lab. Somebody leaked the lab, and the most likely answer is either D or Antonio. Number one, because Antonio wasn't blooded out properly and still remembers everything. Number two, before he left the BBMC, leading up to it, he was hanging around a lot with other groups and apparently was awake during times but wouldn't hang out with BBMC and was like seen around the city. Three, Dundee it's been confirmed that he's already leaked the lab to Rust. The only reason why it's definitely not D immediately after knowing that is because we know that Rust is looking for a lab, so it doesn't make sense for Rust to leak it to everybody in the city about BBMC's lab. Does that make sense? It's still possible that they did, which is why we need to find D as well. But in Barry's mind, it's less likely because why would you tell the rest of the city or expose that information to the city if that's a potential lab you were going to go after and potentially war over? So only leaves there's essentially three options. I mean, it's also possibly Ellie as well, but I don't know. I don't really know why, but Barry doesn't really suspect Ellie as much as the other two. Again, because there's nothing, it's probably more so because nothing's happening in character to suggest that Ellie still even remembers BBMC. So. If Dundee says he didn't do it, would you believe him? At this point, he's got nothing left to lose, and the RP of it would be that, you know, we're holding him at gunpoint, kind of torturing the information out of him. So. Barry thinks that Flippy definitely knows who leaked the lab, but doesn't want to say. So, Flippy says that he can't remember who he got heard by. Barry thinks that Flippy knows, but doesn't want to say. So. Which is fine, whatever. I'd expect the same thing from Barry. You know, if Barry knew, he's not going to snitch to another gang about it. Like, Barry's not mad at Flippy for knowing and not telling. Does that make sense? Barry's not mad at him for not telling because that's a good thing. You want more people like that don't actually openly talk about that shit. Because that's where the problem starts. Is if everybody was like what Flippy was doing, nobody would fucking know about it because it would have been kept in the club. So. But again, it's still possible that he just doesn't remember. Because that would line up with... If it was just someone random from Rust, that would line up with that story of, yeah, I just genuinely don't remember. Because then it's like, okay, it's a group that you don't associate a lot with and you heard it through the grapevine, which then would lead more likely to the whole D situation. Which is why we can't close off either side until we, you know, get to both of them. And then if after finding them and stuff, they really don't say anything or it doesn't lead to anything else, then we just have to assume that it's somebody in the club that has leaked it to somebody else, and then it's just gotten out. I genuinely do not know OC, so please, you know, do not imply anything that will lead Barry to a certain direction, because I genuinely don't know who knows about the lab. I don't know how many people know about the BBMC lab, for one, and I also don't know how they know, if they do know. So it wasn't done right either. I am aware, but again, there hasn't been anything to imply that her memory wasn't completely wiped. So it's not like she's not an option, but she's not she's not one of the first two options. Does that make sense? It's not a complete impossibility that it was Ellie. But in the same vein, why would I go after the least likely options first? Why would I not go after the most likely options, which is D, Antonio? One of which has literally been confirmed before that they've leaked information, and the lab specifically, to another gang. So, you know, very likely. You do a citywide survey, who knows about the meth lab, we can put it to rest. Oh, true. Let's just go up to everybody and say, hey, do you know that BBMC is a meth lab? Answer yes or no right here. Oh, no? Okay, cool. Just ignore that question, because we don't, obviously. We don't have one. Just, I mean, side note as well, even if Antonio doesn't know, the fact that he still remembers shit about the club is a problem regardless. Even if Antonio wasn't the one that leaked, Finn still fucked up by not doing it properly, and now he still remembers everything about BBMC. So he's, regardless of everything, BBMC still needs to properly ocean dump Antonio because he knows about club secrets. And he doesn't trust that.
Up cops.
What's up?
I seen an off-duty cop driving a 9th van. I said that she was selling cocaine out of it.
Shit.
I also got vault codes. So
Shit.
if you want to do that today.
Yeah, if we get some boys away, we'll do it. Oh, fuck. Tony, you're gonna tell the truth, even if he did leak it. Knows. God, it's almost like roleplay. Anything can happen. It's almost like. I mean, I would hope that. You'd hope that if someone was like tortured, that they'd have at least a bit of info just to progress the RP. But I mean, nobody has to. Realistically, no one has to say anything, but. If D says nothing and Antonio say nothing, and they both claim that the leak didn't come from them, we'd have to do like a severe like interrogation of every single person in the club. And then if that turned up nothing, then we're going to back the club over the other two, right? So even though Barry's lost a bit of trust for his club as a whole, he's still going to back the word of his club if he like thoroughly goes through to everybody and is like, have you said anything that could even come close to it? So is the ocean dump blood out forget everything you did in a certain gang of rule, or just up to the person who was ocean dumped? So the problem is, I don't think it's an actual rule that if you get blooded out of a club, you have to forget everything. The problem with it though is it's like a larger conversation, because when you blood somebody out of a club, you're role-playing that you're killing them, right? Like you're role-playing that this person is dying. So, and obviously you can't do that in the server. You can't force perma someone. It just kind of makes it really awkward if like, I don't know. I feel like for health, it's better that that person like if they're leaving the club forever, that person just doesn't restart their character, but does forget everything to do with that club. Because the problem is that if they remember all the pieces of information they have in that club and there's no way to really get rid of that, it can open up like a whole nother can of fucking worms of people just, you know, I don't know, like having information that they, in my opinion, they shouldn't have after they leave. You know what I mean? Because there is no way to force memory wipe. There is no way to... Well, I'm pretty sure if you ocean dump, you have to... Your memory gets wiped of the recent events. I don't think it's a rule of, like, total events that happen with the club. But the problem is, if they don't forget everything, then everybody just... Anytime somebody leaves the club, it's almost like there is no consequence. They have all the same information. Nothing changes. I don't know. For me, it just kind of devalues... It devalues the roleplay a bit by not forgetting. Because then it's like, you know, you're meant to be like, quote-unquote, dead to the club. If you get, like... In this instance, it doesn't matter because D didn't get properly blooded out. He ran away. And then Antonio and Ellie both properly didn't get ocean dumped. So there's reason for them to still have their memory if they do. But for the most part, it's like, it can just get more complicated if everybody remembers everything always. You know? It's just, yeah, there needs to be a way to do like a reset of a character almost. Like, you don't have to forget everything you know in the city, but I think it's like courteous to forget everything involving that group if you get blooded out. If Barry got blooded out of the BBMC, it's like, yeah, Barry might remember being in a gang, but he doesn't remember exact details, you know, like warehouse location, meth location, all that kind of stuff. Because, yeah, it's like what happened with Junior. Like, Junior remembers that he did something, but he can't remember unless he gets like retold about BBMC, then he doesn't remember. And that's how, in my opinion, it should be. There should just be a bit of a gap in your memory. It should, like, anything to do with BBMC, you just don't remember. Because otherwise, it's like... I don't know. At that point, it borders the line of, like... not metagaming, but, like... Say, if Barry got blooded out right now, and then Barry joins, I don't know, the Vargos. And then Barry was, like probably blooded out, like, thrown in the fucking ocean, literally have to hold E to fucking respawn. If Barry gets, like, blooded out properly... And then he's like, oh, yeah, by the way, their radio, BBMC's radio is 3.32. That would be a little fucking weird. You see what I'm saying? If Barry got blooded out of the club, joined Vargos, and was like, by the way, on Thursday, their radio is 33.2. If you want to join their radio so we can go fuck them up during war, I'd be like, that's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I think when you get blooded out, you should... I think it's just... I don't think it's a rule, but I almost think it, like... I don't know. In some cases, there should be some kind of, like... Not rule, but, I don't know, expectation to do that, because otherwise it just makes the RP really awkward, and then it kind of devalues everything. If you blood somebody out, like, properly... throw them in the fucking ocean, they forget, whatever. And it's like not a reset, it's just like, I don't know, it's just, it's like nothing happened, you know? But yeah. Look up Marlowe post blood out. GSF essentially had a perma contract, but you can't enforce that. No, I'm not saying the perma. You should... There should never be a case where somebody else can perma your character. I don't agree with that at all. But what I do agree with is that there should be, like... There should be ways to reset your character and interactions with a certain group of people. Like forgetting everything about that group. You should never be able to... You should never be able to perma somebody else's character. That's ridiculous. Yeah. That's my opinion, at least, anyway. Nobody else should ever be able to perma your character if you don't want that character to be permed. That's just silly. I mean, you can't really enforce stuff through a blood out. It's up to the other party. Yes, it is up to the other party, but in the same vein, it's like... It doesn't mean you shouldn't have a conversation about it. You know what I mean? Like... The thing is, though, not like... Nothing... There's nothing wrong about that. I don't want people to get confused with this situation. If Dundee or Antonio was the one that actually did leak it, there's nothing wrong with what's happened currently, because Antonio wasn't even blooded out properly, and then 2, Dundee was never even properly blooded out at all. So for one of them to still have that information, like there's no issue with that. And of course, if it's someone still in the club, that's a whole different. But yeah, there's no issue, which is why, like, it's such a fuck up of Finn, and I don't think he really realized how bad he fucked up until after that. Here's my hot take as well. Here's my hot take. Because I know, like, there's always a bit of OOC with everybody that removes from a club. Here's my hot take. OOC stuff should be handled OOC. In-character stuff should be handled in character. And I know sometimes those things interline, but what I mean by that is you should never do stuff in character because of an OOC reason. Because why? Because you've got, like... I know, like, Ellie left the club because of OOC reasons, right? Because of chatters, all that kind of stuff. But let's say... Let's replace... Let's replace what happened with Antonio with Ellie. Say OOC. OOC, I know that Ellie's having a bad time. She's chatters, whatever, toxic, whatever, not vibing, whatever it is. I shouldn't disregard my actions in character to accommodate for that. And by that, I mean, if she wants to get blooded out OOC, you still accommodate for that. But Barry's not going to fuck over his character or the club to blood out. You need to make sure that the blooding out is still done properly. Does that make sense? So, like, if I have somebody in the club that's not happy and they want to get blooded out, I still have to blood them out properly in RP, in the club, the right way. And if I don't, like, say Finn was the one that blooded out Ellie, but it was wrong. You know, there'd be a lot more people being like, oh, don't be mad at Finn because he blooded out Ellie because of OOC reasons. Yes, of course. But in the same vein, like, your actions in RP are actions in RP by your character. Your character doesn't know about OOC because it's a character. So I'm still going to make sure that my character gets upset with other people based on their in-character actions, even if there's OOC connotations. Does that make sense? So, like, if I have an OOC problem with someone, or there's an OOC issue, I still have to make sure that in character, I do the right things that's not going to damage my character. You know? It's like, out of character, I'd love for Whippy to be back in BBMC, right now. Right now, I'd love to be chilling with D, we go around the fuck, we're driving around the city, doing whatever the fuck we want. But the problem is, even in character, I still have to be careful not to damage Barry as a character because of what I want OOC. Like, out of character, I'd love for Whippy to be in the passenger seat right now. We're driving around the city. But I can't do that without a big progression of story or whatever, because then it just looks like Barry's a traitor. And that's happened before. And that's where I've learned that lesson is, out of character, I've wanted to bring D back, but if the story doesn't make sense in character, it's not up to other people to make it make sense, unless everybody, like, agrees OC that they're just retconning the whole fucking thing. So you still need to make sure you do things in character that make sense for your character and don't have influence of OC. Like, at the end of the day, you can still control what your character does, and there can be OC connotations to your reasoning. But you need to make sure that if you're going to let OC reasons control an in-character decision, that you still do it in a way, like, you still realize that it's going to impact your character. You can't assume that it's not. You know? If I hated Custard OC, I fucking hate him. If I hated Custard and I'm like, I don't want Custard in the BBMC anymore, I get Barry to go up to Collin and shoot him in the head. Boom, I don't say anything to anyone, I shoot him, I blood him out. I can't expect the rest of the club to be like, oh, I'm okay with that. No, because Barry, the character, just killed the fucking, blooded the, you know, the VP out of the club. You know, even if everybody out of character knew that I didn't want Custard in the club, I hated him, I didn't want Custard in the club, even if everybody was on the same page, I would still expect for Barry to get repercussions in character because he went up to Collin and shot him in the fucking head without, you know, you need to, if you want that to happen, you need to make sure the RP makes sense and you pursue the RP to extend that so that everybody in the club's on the same page if you're trying to avoid repercussions. But if I go up to Collin and I shoot him in the head right now because I fucking hate Custard IRL, I should expect that Barry is going to receive repercussions. Does everybody understand that? The point I'm trying to make? Does everybody, like, does that make sense? Or am I talking fucking crazy? Because I know that, like, OC, like, people definitely get affected OC, and that's fine. It's completely fine to do things in character based on OC things that you enjoy or that you feel like you need to do. But in the same way, you still need to make sure that you understand that there are going to be RP consequences because of those decisions. You cannot avoid those. Otherwise, what's the point of anyone doing RP? So, Bazza hates Custard confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense though, right? Don't mix OC shit with... Yeah. Well, it's not always as blunt as don't mix OC with in-character, because there's still a person behind that character, so you can't just say, like, there should never be OC implicated to in-character. No, because I don't agree with that either. OOC, your ultimate goal should be to have fun in the server with whatever roleplay style makes sense to you. But you need to make sure that you're playing a character and not just playing yourself, and that you're not... that you understand that you can't make OOC decisions without there being in-character consequences. Because your character does not know what OOC means, or what the fuck, you know. Hopefully I conveyed my thoughts properly, but I'm sure I haven't. I'm sure it'll get misconstrued. But yeah, this all stemmed from, should there be a forced memory wipe? Hey.
Barry, I contacted my people, the people that deals with these trackers. They can get you 2 in the next 10-15 minutes if you want to.
Yeah, let's do like 2 bundles.
Yeah, 2 bundles.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that.
One bundle already has a code to it, so you don't need to worry about that. And the
Okay.
other bundle is going to be with no code.
All right.
You're about to meet. You ready?
FIB? You mean like the big building next to D3 apartments? You mean that FIB?
Yeah, exactly. Now, I will let you know when to go there. Are you gonna be free? For
Yeah,
the next 10 minutes?
I'll be fine. Are you sure I want to get tech from an old FIB? Fucking. What if that code that's already on there is just gonna be used to track me, and then I get fucking 50 FIB agents down at my front fucking door?
Exactly. That's a good point. But these people that you know, there's been many. Listen, these FIB motherfuckers, I got a lot of dirt on them, right? It's these specific guy. His name is Agent Smith, right?
Okay.
I got a lot of dirt on him. He this is why he's helping me. He shouldn't be doing what he's doing, but he's going to be supplying you, right?
Oh, you know what I just thought as well? I'm gonna have the tracker. So he's not going to be able to track the GPS tracker because I'll have the tracker. So it doesn't even matter if he knows the number because I'll have it.
Exactly. Even though you can bind 25 trackers to one locator. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Barry, I'll give you a call in 5 minutes.
Okay. Should I be a little more incognito for this or?
Yeah. Don't come in your cuts.
Oh shit. All right. All right. You won't even recognize me.
I mean, hey, if you want the FIB to know.
Yeah. No. We don't want.
You know what I mean?
We don't want to. Okay. All right. I'll be there, but they might not even recognize me. Is there like a secret code word I should like give them so they know it's like me?
When I give you a call, you head over to Tier 3 FIB building, and
okay.
I guess the rest will follow.
All right.
Goodbye, Barry.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye. Make sure you have the $60,000.
Okay. Oh. I'm just about to go pick up some GPS trackers a little bit here.
You want anybody to go with you? Or you good?
I'll just ping you when I get to the spot, but yeah, just there's copper just sitting in the middle of the fucking like. Yeah, it's just gonna be at it's gonna be at the FIB building. Just call me in like 10 minutes after I go, and if I don't respond, then just assume that I'm dead and I've been kidnapped.
Yeah, we can do that.
That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that. I want to tell you about this new party I'm throwing at
Kufax, thanks to the 10-man raid, dude. Appreciate it, by the way.
You're gonna beg me to hire you, my goddamn Thank
you very much. We're scared. We're scared to stand around these locals because I feel like they're gonna fucking punch me in the back of the head. We'll make this a personal thing, even though it's a club.
Any you want to drive an 8+?
Yeah. Once I pick these up, we can go do that.
Yeah, I mean, Barry too. Either or. Barry, Benny, you're so close. Yeah, I have a A+ Spectre. Just got the contract for it. I mean, there's the three of us. We'll figure it out.
Club will be happy to be able to track you. Who else should we have a tracker on?
It's 22 to Venice, so that's just an advanced, right?
Would it be worthwhile to get a tracker for everybody? I almost think it would be worth, like, the only reason you wouldn't want to be tracked is if you do, like, shady shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it's more of a protection thing. If I ever get kidnapped, you can find me. There's literally a pub you can pull up to. You can track my ass.
I think it's 1,000 X coin.
But some people may see it as creepy. Some people may see it as fucking weird and creepy. But for me, I see it as protection. I see it as I go missing, you can find me. Me personally. He hired a cameraman. Yeah, but that wasn't... He didn't hire a cameraman for, like, protection. He hired a cameraman to, like, test them and be like, look, someone can take photos of you. This isn't like... Me getting trackers isn't to be like, oh, you better watch out, someone can track you. This is literally just...
Run, okay? Call me.
If you're lost and people can't find you, they can ping your fucking location. So, I don't know. You're gonna put the tracker in your cavity. Nah, I'm just gonna have it on my person. I'm probably not even gonna put it in a box, because if the box breaks, If the box breaks, then, you know, I'm literally just gonna have it like down here because I don't think it's illegal to have a tracker. And then if it ever gets robbed or whatever, I want it to be possible for people to be able to rob it if they see it. Like if we get pulled up by someone, they take us somewhere. If they're smart enough to look for the tracker, then, you know, they should get rewarded. So I don't really want to hide it like super well. I just want to have it like kind of hidden in my pockets. But yeah. It's concerning that Pigeon might be able to track you. I mean, isn't Pigeon CG, so... I think it's weird that one of them already has a code on him. It's kind of like a used tracker. That's a little odd. That's a little...
Winter is coming down on a bike. They're gonna do a boost.
Okay. That's a little odd to buy a used tracker, but whatever. Jerk Gurkha, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, mate. Appreciate it. We need to get out of this car. It's a local stratum. Taking whoever's stratum this is up front.
Oh yeah, that's mine. Go ahead.
Just make sure he doesn't have like anything in the trunk. Oh, you're good.
Alright, I'll be back in front. I'm still just waiting for a ping, but I'll be...
Alright, sounds good.
I'll just get pulled over. Stretch time. Yeah. Dude, my license plate used to be Hypers, chat. Did you know that? My license plate used to be the emote Hypers. Back when it was actually used. Yeah. Has anyone been playing Diablo? Is it any good? Or is it just a game for boomers? What am I mean, you guys are boomers. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? You guys are the boomers. I play Overwatch? Yikes. Oh, you mean you play Overwatch 1? Is that what you're saying? Because there obviously is no Overwatch 2. Because it's literally just Overwatch 1. So I feel like Blizzard should just remove the 2 from Overwatch. Like let's just put it back to Overwatch. It's very clear that there is no 2. It is literally the exact same game. And that's coming from someone whose career was built off Overwatch, so I'm allowed to say that. If there are people still defending Overwatch 2, I get defending the game itself for, you know, being a good game, because the game itself is good. But if there are people defending Overwatch 2 with the 2 and saying that the 2 is justified, they are brain dead. They've got brain rot from the amount of comp games they've played in Overwatch that they think it's... Yeah. I get defending Overwatch, the whole thing as a game, just saying it's good. Sure, I get that. But if you defend Overwatch 2, you're crazy. You've got brain rot from playing too much Overwatch. That you think it's okay for them to call it, and you don't see a problem with how they marketed Overwatch 2 as like basically a brand new experience and was literally just a big patch update. So, and now that PvE isn't even coming, it's like, well, PvE is coming, but it's coming in like
I got a
seasonal events, which, if you know anything about seasonal events in Overwatch 1, it's the same fucking thing over and over. So,
Sounds good.
I don't have high hopes.
Having a chat with somebody.
I do not have high hopes for it. It does suck though, because Overwatch is, honestly, in my opinion, like was a really, really good fucking game. Really good class-based shooter. You know, it like brought people that you didn't have to be good at FPS to play the FPS. You know. Mercy mates. You know, you didn't have to be good at aiming of any kind. Moira. You know, you could just be really bad at like any other game. Reinhardt. You know, and you could still have fun. So, hey.
I just been told by the FIB to make your way to the goddamn.
Oh shit! I'm on my way there, boss.
Goodbye.
All right. I do the voice. Has got spicy cough. No. So when I talk a lot, I just have a lot of phlegm. And also, if you're talking about me coughing, then I was just coughing as a joke. Shit. Do I have the money on me? Shit, I do. Wasn't Craze sick? He was. Chat, you guys you guys are obsessed with trying to make people they're sick when they're not. I don't know what. It's like the weirdest thing chat room does. You guys like want me to be sick. It's really weird. It's like a few months ago when I was like coughing a little bit. Everyone's like, "You're sick. Go to a doctor," and then it just went away the next day because it was literally just not. It was literally just nothing. Chat like wants people to be sick. I don't know why. I hate, like, trust me, when Craze's sick, I like go out of my way to stay the fuck away from him. I hate getting sick. I go out of my way. Like, literally after even like going to the gym, like I am literally like sanitizing my hands before, after, during. Like, I do not like getting... I'm in a good rhythm with, like, gym and all that kind of stuff now. It's like, I do not. Fuck that shit. Tier 3 apartments. Oh, God. I don't remember where it is. I think it's up... I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this. Get your peepers out, chat. Shit. Did he say tier 3 or FIB? He said FIB, right? I see him inside. Am I doing the pistachio voice? Wait, am I Pistachio or Giuseppe? No, I'm Pistachio, right? Hey, how you doing there? I'm here to get a package there, boss. You're the guy. What is the guy's voice? Do I even have a voice for this, for the guy? God, I don't remember the guy voice. Okay, I'll just do Trump. Hey, how you doing there, fella?
Name.
Barry Benson.
You're clear. Follow me quick.
Oh shit, did you drop your keys or something?
If anyone finds out what I'm doing right now, Barry, we're both goddamn dead. You understand?
Hey, no one's gonna find out. Look at me. I look like a different person, alright?
Get in the elevator, go to floor number 2.
Says you're a fast walker.
quick. It's a good thing that everyone's on their goddamn lunch break right now.
Shit. What floor we on here?
Number 2. I'll meet you there.
Why are you using your voice? You're gonna tell him your name? Listen, it's complicated, alright? He walks so fast.
Stay inside there. I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Barry, you only have 2 minutes to execute this goddamn plan before the lunch break is over. You got the goddamn cash.
Oh Jesus, yeah. Let me just slip it in your pocket here. There you go. Yeah. Sorry, there's a little bit of got a little wet on the ride over, but I can assure you it's real. It's just a little soggy. I don't know why you guys in America don't have Australian money, okay? That shit will, you can fucking go on a slip.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Pick the briefcase up and get the fuck out. You have 30 seconds before we both compromise.
Alright, thanks again. I'll see you later, okay? Ah, fuck. Fucking doors. Ah, shit. Open the door! Fucking open it! Press the button! Ah! I was never here! You were never here! I was never here! I'm out of here! Dad! Oh shit. I hate this fucking run style. Ugh. Get it! Who the fuck was that? I think it was your mum. Did we get a confirmation on that chat? Was it his mum? I think it was his mum. Yeah, I think that was your mother. That was your mum we were meeting up with. Make sure to tell her I said thanks for the GPS trackers. Alright, who do we use? So one of these trackers will be for us, chat, but who do we use the other one on? Who do we use the other one? I feel like Collin doesn't get kidnapped that much though. But it would be good. I'm sure he'd probably be open to it. Isn't around enough to be worried right now. I guess so. Finn? I never see Finn. I see Finn less than I see Collin, that's for sure. Does Collin even have access to any pub? I think Collin should probably have access. Who has access to this? Edbert, Finn, Aubrey. Finn, probably who uses it the most. Need a new pub? No, we have a new pub. We need a new clean guy. We need a new clean guy. Follow back for sub. No thanks. Can we get a no thank you smiley face? No thank you. I'm gonna politely decline. Thank you. I'm gonna make it 000. Because in Australia, that's what you call when you want emergency services. So if Barry goes missing, it's a 000. Now, should be 000, right? Isn't there meant to be 2 pings? Oh no, or is it just 1? I think that means it works, right? I think. Just an extra set of footsteps. Crazy. Maybe I'm a little crazy. I'm gonna put this right at the top. And 799. If we don't go missing when people with access don't awake. Yeah, I mean, we might move, like, I need to create something that people that are awake during this time have access to. Oh wait, they're not illegal. I can just put it in the fucking club thing. Genius. Let me change out this fit. Oh my god. Giga brain idea. I think we do it for everybody in the club. I know it's going to be freaky, but I would love for one of our guys to get kidnapped and us to be able to track them down. That would be so good. Here's what we do, chat. We put a tracker. So here's what we do. So we'll put a tracker with like a number. And then above it, we'll put something that represents that person. So you know which tracker links to which person. So like maybe this one could be like, I don't know, what's the most like Barry thing? I guess we could do like the card. Maybe like the card or something. Barry Benson. Barry Benson card. Let me get some more harnesses. Oh, no one's buying the copper plushies. Don't you have BBMC plushies coming? I don't think so. Or just make a document. Yeah, I guess. Guess we could do that. I guess we do have a document. That's probably the smarter. Get out of this fucking fit. Would it be better to use state IDs? Okay. What's Benny's state ID? Go ahead. And nobody else answer except that guy. Nobody else answer. Go ahead. Go ahead, Cruiser. What's Benny's state ID? Go ahead. What is it? What is it? In the document. Oh, no. Oh, so you don't know? Boom, he's dead. Oh, you don't know what his state ID? Boom. That 5 seconds you wasted opening that document, now he's dead. He died. The tracker's been thrown away. They found the tracker. It's too late. Boom. He's dead. You know what I'm saying? Why? We have a thing next to the tracker. Boom. It instantly tells you who it's located to. None of this. Ah! Ugh. Yeah! Ah! Ooh! Ah, God, where is it? Ah! Dates? No, that's not it. Ah, the Billy sign, radio, state ID. Yeah, I gotta go. And then I gotta go. I'm looking. What number is it? I'm looking for 6272. Is it this one? No, this one. 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 Almost. No, this one. No, this one. Ah, there it is. Ah. Let me go back into my pockets. Yeah. And boom. Now I pull it out. And now I've tracked him. Boom. He's dead. Now he's dead. You've just got him killed because you took too long. This is why I'm the leader of BBMC, okay? Because of my giga brain. There's a reason why the 5-head emote in this chat is me. There's a reason for it. There's a reason why, okay? Because my brain is so fucking huge. It's not because I'm bold now. And even if the tracker gets taken off or it gets robbed or stolen or whatever, number one, there's a chance that if they don't just discard it, we can still recover it. Or if someone steals it, it's only like 15k. So to be honest, if people steal the trackers for no fucking reason, it's 15k to get a new one. So who really cares? You know what I mean? The fuck? It's putting... Like, what is this garbage? You're putting actual garbage in here. What is this actual garbage? Why is there so much honey? Why is it all stacked? Actual garbage can. They're using it as a fucking garbage can. Also, these are illegal. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Holy shit. I don't know why we have all this honey. You're gonna put onions, at least put them together. Why do we have live bees in here? Okay, boom. GPS locator.
Hey, what's up, Barry?
Hey, Pigeon A, I got all this stuff. Hey, listen, you tell you guys if they run into any more, okay? I'm looking to buy, like, you know, maybe if you cut me a deal, I'll buy, like, fucking 10 sets of these things. I need a lot of trackers, okay? I got a lot of people I need tracked, okay?
I'll get it sorted for you.
Alright, yeah, you just let me know, okay? I'll buy a fuck ton.
Okay.
Right,
Well,
no.
how much? I can get shit all sorted by tomorrow.
I mean, if I buy, like, literally, like, 10, we do, like, a deal on that somehow? I buy, like, 10 sets? Or are they kind of...
I will speak to the...
Yeah, you let me know, okay? But I'm looking...
yeah, I'll let you know.
You see what kind of price you can do, but yeah, I'm looking to get, like, 10 more, so...
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Barry. Goodbye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
15. We'll just do 10 for now, because I know not everybody in the club's awake at the moment, so... I don't think these things, like, break, do they? I don't think they go down. I'm pretty sure they just stay good forever. Which is good. What's out the front of the Billy? Yeah, 300k is like nothing anyway, chat. For something that I think would be very useful for the club. So. Hi.
Hello.
Do this.
DeLuca, your brother.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just going to see if Finn was about. He
No,
doesn't like
just,
when I call him to ask how he is. He thinks I'm going to ask for money.
Yep, no Finn here, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I spoke to Sis. She said she'll talk to you about your mutual decision to skip or accept me.
Oh.
And I just want to let you know that I'm Hubcap's third favorite child. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know who the first two are, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
He said third favorite, did he?
Yeah.
Wow, he put a number. I mean, alright. Yeah, alright. Alrighty. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's yeah. I'll deal with that. Yeah. There's no. Yeah, no. Tell him I'm busy. Tell him I got business things to be doing. You know, I'm just.
Welfare check. You guys all right?
Yeah,
I'm good.
Barry.
So if a guy ever comes to the Billy claiming to be my brother, he's not. Okay.
Oh, is it the dude from the Diamond Dogs who already claims to be your brother?
Yeah, I think he just smoked a bunch of crack. I don't know.
Yeah, he said that, and I go, I don't think so. And then he's like, what do you mean? And I go, you're not Barry's brother.
All right, let's do this A+. Get in. Oh, for both of you, since you're awake, I have now put a GPS locator in the toolbox in the shed. If I ever get kidnapped or lost or whatever, you can use that and you'll be able to locate my exact position. I'm planning on potentially getting everyone in the club to have one for emergency purposes. If someone goes missing or whatever. Since they're so fucking cheap at the moment. But if I ever fucking disappear, you can literally go to the toolbox. It's 000, because back in Oz, that's what emergency services is. So if you use the 000 one, you'll be able to find my exact location whenever.
Alright.
What am I doing with my arm?
Are you good to send it on the A+?
What?
Grab my tracking disabler.
Alrighty. Arm's a little stiff. Oh no. Oh no! Ah, there we go. My arm broke the did. Yeah. Did I just fucking sneeze? That was disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, is my phone light meant to like stay on? This phone, when I close the screen, it like doesn't completely shut off.
You have a group already, Barry?
Isn't that wasting battery? No. Actually, yeah, join David Kaufman. No, it's an iPhone.
All right.
It like doesn't. I can like still see. It's just it's like blacked out a little bit, but it's not off. Wouldn't that be wasting like a bunch of battery?
Yeah, Benny said he was talking to somebody at the pier. I don't think he's done with that yet.
Oh, okay.
And if I have someone that the guy was getting a dongle, get him set up. I'm gonna run some lower boost with him, get him accustomed to boosting, and see how he does. Just trying to get his feet under him here. Also, we have a outlaw in stock at BBM. I bought an outlaw and an Asbo for 110k combined. Sold the Asbo already for 70k. So the outlaw, like, yeah, outlaw sell for like 300k on the right buyer. So,
all right, nice work.
Yeah.
All right, let me know when Benny's ready and we'll do it. I want to go see what this outlaw. What is an outlaw? Is it a bike? Oh, this thing! Isn't this the thing someone was trying to sell for like a mil or something? Like 600k? Good, that's a good sale. Come on, chat, I'm getting a dwink. One moment, chat room. Yeah, I just said out loud, I'm gonna go get a dwink, and then there was somebody in the kitchen that heard me, so that's kind of good. A weird look when I walked into the kitchen and I said, getting a dwink? Yes. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Maybe we should go advertise BBM while we're waiting for Betty. Let's go see if we can annoy people in the city. Vegio Sport. Oh, fucking hell. Now, I know you're gonna want to use the emote chat, but I would implore you, you know, you don't have to. Just because I look like that doesn't mean need to say it. We can all just think it. Nobody has to say anything about how I look on this thing. Just because there is an emote that has that doesn't mean. Yes, I have a megaphone. I don't even have a megaphone on me. That's how you know it's been serious war mode. God damn it. No, don't die, please. Where would I keep my megaphone? Probably in my house. Wait, Ellie? Very different Ellie, right? yeah. Oh, we should call Bass about his car. Need Kyber to wake up. If Kyber wakes up to do the tugboat, then we'll do that. If we have at least 3 pirates, then that will work. Ideally, I'd like to have like 6 though, just so it feels like a bit more of a thing. Oh, we'd also need fucking Thingo to get a helicopter as well. But we can still do it on like the beach somewhere if we don't have that, so it doesn't really matter. Barry can fly the heli. Dear God. I mean, you saw how I flew a helicopter in story mode. I don't know what it is. I feel like I learned how to drive pretty fast. Flying a heli, I cannot. I cannot do it. I cannot. Oh, Benny. Oh. Oh, damn, I didn't know Mary Mushkins was advertising here. It's the trash can, because they're all shit cars down at Mushy Motors. Hey, you got that one, didn't you, buddy? You got that one.
Yeah,
my man got that. Thanks, yeah. Hey, speaking of Mushy Motors and shit cars, you know what isn't shit? The cars down at Benson's Back Alley Motors.
218. Hell yeah, what kind of cars?
Oh, they got great cars, muscle cars, off-road vehicles.
Excuse me, we're not hooker. How dare you call us a fucking hooker, you fucking weirdo, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, who's called you hookers?
So let's say I had a price range of like 20,000.
20? Jeez. Oh, God, you're bloody povo, mate.
What?
But listen, I mean, 20,000, fuck me. What's your name? I'll check my stock. I'll check my stock.
My name's Santiago Miller.
Santiago, is your name in the yellow page?
I can put it there.
Yeah, there's my number. Send me a text with your name and I'll have a look at our stock, alright? See if we can find you something for you, okay?
I appreciate it. What's your name?
Barry Benson from Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Alright, nice to meet you, Barry
Hey,
Benson.
no worries. Hey, keep it on Twitter. I'll show you my website, alright? You can check out all the stock there, okay?
Alright, appreciate it.
No worries, mate. Oh, sorry, ladies. Sorry. Watch out. Big load coming through. Sorry. Hey, what the hell? Hey! Oh, my goodness. Jesus Christ. No, that did. I felt uncomfortable. These bloody women, mate. Let me tell ya. These bloody women think they can just jump on the back of anybody's fucking Vespa. Is that what you think? Is it? There you go. All right.
Hey, look out!
Barry's scared. Barry's not scared of women. The only woman Barry is scared of is Andi.
Bazza.
That's the only woman Barry's scared of is his sis. Yasmin here, thanks for 24 months. And Nancy, yeah, and Nancy. Nancy and Andi are probably the only two.
Bazza. Bazza.
Wait, is this a local? It's a local? Where the fuck did he even come from? And Stevie? No, Barry's not scared of Stevie. And Stevie's in his club. If Barry was scared of a member of his club, I feel like that'd be a problem.
Hello.
Hey, great job you're doing here guarding the officers. Man, you probably don't get the respect you deserve, huh?
I mean, I don't have any legal authority even to do that. So.
Oh, what do you do then?
Tow cars when the PD calls me.
Oh, I mean that's probably makes some decent money though, right?
I mean, there are better ways of earning a living, but I see it's this is the one I chose.
Yeah. You probably
I have no legal authority to stop you from like going in the back there to telling you, hey, don't. But yeah.
Good to know. So you probably just sit around here waiting all day, you know.
Basically.
Hey, one thing you shouldn't be waiting on is the low prices down at Benson's Back Alley Motors. Probably heard of us, seen the LSBN advertisements. Probably, probably had some friends mention our name. You probably were just busy. Let me tell you, it's the talk of the town right now. Everybody's talking. Everybody's talking about Benson's Back Alley Motors and how much better it is than PDM and Mushy Motors.
Benson, okay, so what makes you different than the other two?
Oh, we undercut the living shit out of them. You won't find a cheaper car at PDM or Mushy Motors, okay? We literally get their prices and we fucking slash them!
Oh, okay. Do you have a,
You think, how about this? You think Mushy Motors could do this? You think Mushy Motors could do this? Hold on.
Come on, you can do it.
You think Mushy Motors could do this? Ha! Hey! Ha! 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 Yeah, you like that?
I don't think either.
Yeah,
of them can do that.
You ever seen a car dealer do that before?
No, what kind of
Hey!
cars do you have?
Jesus, yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
You like that? Yeah, woo.
So what kind of cars you got for sale?
We got off-road vehicles. We got muscle cars. We got races. We got S plus A plus B plus C plus D plus E plus F. Any letter of the alphabet. We got it down at Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Okay, and where do I find you at?
Down at Vespucci, across the road from the Pit Tattoo Parlor.
Okay, Vespucci.
Won't find better savings.
The Pit Parlor.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, well, I might go down there in a little bit.
You should come on down. Because these prices are flipping awesome. Ah!
Do you need me to call you a doctor? Are you good, man? Are you good?
Yeah, just remember the foot. No, I'm alright. Just the first two. Third one coming.
Don't hurt yourself, man. I don't want this.
Yeah. Remember, Benson's Back Alley Motors. Check out our website on Twitter, okay? You'll
Okay.
You won't find better savings down at Benson's.
Hey, come on, go to the hospital, man.
Fuck. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Ugh. I'm sick of everybody in this city being poor. Where are the rich people that have too much money to care? Help! I need to go find an EMS and say, "Oh my God, did that person die from the prices at Benson's because they're to die for?" So I'll work on it. I need some better zingers. Hey, these prices are killing me because they're so low. Oh, your friend just died? Probably because of all the prices. Probably because of the high prices at Mushkin Motors. They couldn't bear living anymore. Damn it. We should actually get a custom plate for this. Oh, give me how long has the A plus got on it?
2 hours.
Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I'm just advertising BBM and then we'll do this A plus.
You need a megaphone to advertise?
Good. I've always got a megaphone. Should have used the car from Benson's back alley motors and you would have gotten away from these cops. Maybe you should come on down to Vespucci, get a faster car from Benson's back alley motors. 6 gears of pure adrenaline. Never get caught by cops again with the pure speed you'll get from a car down at Benson's back alley motors.
Cool. Yeah, we can get prep.
Hey, fuck you, officer! Ah. Nobody asked. Is this directed at me? The timing on that is too good. Is that meant for me? Hey, was that me? You gonna talk about me, are you? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Jesus fucking! Jesus Christ!
Bazza Gaza.
Holy shit, it's fucking... Hey! Hey guys! Hey! Just spreading the good word of the Lord. The Lord being Benson's from Benson's back alley murders.
Oh yeah, I was just talking to Flops.
Oh yeah, it's the whole... Everyone's talking around the city, you know, Benson's is really taking over.
I'm just waiting on my car, you know.
Oh wait, what card you get?
The Asbo.
Oh, okay. Let me go talk to my salespeople, see if it's ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name, boss?
Keith.
Keith. All right, I'll give him a call. I'll give him to call you, Keith. All right. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you say you sold the Asbo flops?
Yes, Asbo has been sold.
Oh, Keith's ready to... Do we want to do a job for it? I just spoke with someone named Keith who said he bought it.
Yeah, we have the people to do it. I was waiting till we had more around.
Oh, yeah.
Stevie's just gonna get her shit together and then she'll probably join.
Oh, Stevie, wait?
Yeah. She's also in debt.
Steven's awake. Hello, welcome to Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Hi, Mr. Barry.
Oh, hey. I thought you... Oh, yeah, you look... Change your hair color or something?
All the time.
Yeah. I had bought and sold the Asbo within like 10 minutes.
I can't fucking pull it out. Alright, let me see what kind of car this is. Let's have a little look.
It's a tiny little 5-seater. It's a clown car.
What the hell is this? Alright, alright, what can we do for this? No, yeah, we'll wait till Stevie's ready. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of drop you want to do for this.
Yeah, believe it or not, you can fit 5 people in this fucking thing.
Shit, alright. Chat, what do we do? What the fuck do we do for this? I don't even, like a rally? I guess it's like a rally type vehicle, I guess. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe we make him race for it. Dude, maybe we make him race for it. That would actually be kind of funny. Yeah, like a fake pink slip race. I have the perfect idea for this this drop. We're gonna go to like the shitty track at the casino, and we're gonna do a fake pink slip race for it. Whoever's buying this is gonna have to race one of you and beat you in a race to get this car. Yeah, I know, pretty genius, but nah, it should take.
Yeah, that's a solid plan.
All right, wait till Stevie's around, and then we'll do that. Ellie, thanks for 20 months, by the way. Appreciate it. And hell, thanks for the 12 months. Woohoo, 1 year of Barry. What's that woohoo? That nobody says woohoo.
Benny, you could use your Itsy.
I've never heard somebody say woohoo.
Hello.
Hello. Is there a car that's probably like the same speed as this thing, maybe like slightly slower? That we could give them to a rate. I want it to be like slightly slower, and then whoever's driving that car just like, you know, purposefully try and like smash into them and shit, and try and, you know, run them off the road.
It's a perfect car.
Okay. You want to help us do a drop off, Stephen?
Sure.
Yeah.
Vin scratched one of the Issy Classics earlier today, so it'll be like the perfect little like 1v1 car for this.
Oh shit! All right, let's do this. All right, I need everybody to dress go to the lifeguard tower and dress as a like a rally car racer.
Give me a car sales outfit or rally car outfit?
I'll finish the sale for you. Just dress the same. Dress like you're on a racing team with Denny. Like the whole helmet.
You mean give you the ownership of the car real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, what's your sanity?
6272. 6272. That's right. All right, I'll meet you at the racetrack. Get Stevie changed as well.
Meet you guys at the lifeguard tower. We're gonna match.
Yeah, dress like a rally car driver. I'll get maybe all three of you to be in this car or something, and then yeah, you just like racing with some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yo.
I want to come down and dress like a racing team. I don't know if you know anything about that.
I don't know how to dress. Can I just wear a bikini?
I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Finally have people awake. We might finally be able to do this fucking drop.
Well, actually, she could.
Please tell me Bazz is still awake! Please! I just want to get rid of this growler!
We're doing a BBM drop.
I can finally do it! Please!
Good morning.
Please. I'm finally free! I'm free to sell you this car. Please, it's all I've ever fucking wanted. God fucking damn it. God fuck. I fucking hate my life. I am finally free. Call me when you want Growler. Is it still in the island? No. It's in the garage. Yeah. There's still a race course back here, if I remember, right? Oh, I need fireworks. Fuck, is Nancy awake? Fireworks. Who was selling there was someone selling fireworks. Nancy is awake! Hey! She's dono walling me. What the hell? Alright, meet me at the race course behind the casino once you guys are ready. If you can, bring multiple cars. Like bring if we have any like rally style cars, just bring them as well. Ideally like at least 2 cars. Then your main focus is just gonna be fucking trying to ram into this guy while he's racing. Wait, is it? Isn't Keith the guy we're selling the cars to? It'd be a little awkward. Hey, I need to get some fireworks for a sale. Hey, yeah, you want to bring some fireworks? God fucking damn it. Fucking damn it. Oh shit, Dundee responded to my email. Maybe he'll wake up today. I want to do like a really cool kidnapping. I want it to be like he's just meeting Barry by himself, but then like Barry like whistles and all the BBMC like come out of nowhere. I feel like that'd be cool. Where would be a good spot to interrogate Dundee chat if he does wake up? Maybe by the dock somewhere. Like the docks would be pretty cool, maybe. Where he took you? Oh god, no. You mean here? Fuck hell. We'll find somewhere around here. Normally say therapy can help everyone, myself included. I attempted... Wait, you better be joking. Wait, what is this in reference to? What is this in reference to? I don't... You know what's fucked, chat? Is we're gonna have to reveal to D that there's somebody in the club that leaked the lab. If it ends up not being him. I mean, he's definitely already leaked it to Russ though, so even outside of that, I don't think I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. God, can this rain fuck off? Imagine Bass calls you as soon as you get Dundee alone. Oh my god. Watch that. Literally watch that happen. Watch that happen. We set up a thing with D that needs my attention, and then boom. I have no idea what you said, but okay. I gotta fix these fucking rings. I can't hear what you are saying, but I am at casino racetrack when ready. Somebody else here. Is this one of you? Who the hell is this? There's somebody on the racetrack. Who the fuck is that? Fuck's on the track.
Oh, we're just at the casino, the dirt track.
Oh, actually, we could do the let's do the redwood. Light. The redwood track's probably better, actually. Do the redwood light track thing.
Bazza Gaza.
I forgot the redwood track is actually like a rally style track that actually might be better to watch.
AC Classic.
Thistle, thanks for the 5 months. I heard Bazza is the best GTARP on the globe. I'm 6'4" and can produce D1 varsity offspring. Christ. Well, I'm 6'7", so checkmate. You lose, I win.
Do we need to think of, like a name for our little racing team? Or...
I'm sure you can come up with something. But basically, yeah, you're going to be racing him. I obviously, you know, don't go super hard on trying to beat him. I want you to just try and, like, fuck him over a bit. Try and make it, like, close or whatever. But mainly just try and fuck him over while he's racing and shit. Maybe laugh at him and tell him he sucks, you know, that you're going to beat him, all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah. He'll win. We give him the card.
Want him to win, right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, ideally we want him to win. Otherwise, we've just scammed the fuck out of this guy.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, yeah, once you're ready, go to Redwood. Redwood.
Shortcut.
The fuck is it over here? Alex, thank you for the 20 months earlier. Thank you, mate.
Alright, we're slowing down up here. Car's so slow. Fucking dirt.
Off-road night race in the rain. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will just go fabulously.
There we go. Perfect.
It's fine, I have repair kit.
Gotta find the starting line.
Yeah, how do we... Where's the starting line of this thing? Where's the start? Dude, this race is gonna be fucked in a car.
Oh my god, this track is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's meant for bikes, so it's gonna be fucking horrible, but it'll be funny.
Yeah,
I don't even know. Oh, let me actually do a lap to figure out where the fuck you actually go.
I used to hang out here all the time.
Bro, this is gonna be so shit to drive in. It's gonna be so funny. Oh yeah, so you go through here. Oh my god! Ah!
Nice.
Shit. Wait, is that are you meant to turn, or is that actually where you go?
That's where you gotta go, yeah.
Oh my god, alright. You're a pick it.
I gotta get some speed.
This is gonna be fucking horrendous. This is gonna be so fucking horrible.
If anybody's in the way of the landing pad, that's your fault. Whee!
Jesus
I
Christ.
nailed the landing if my wheels were on the roof of my car.
Alright, we'll make it. Alright, where do you go? Let me. So you come through up here. This. How many laps should we make it, chat? Should we just make it 2? What the fuck is this? Where do you even go? Under here? To here, I guess? Kind of.
You know, I think go like 20 miles an hour on this.
Oh my, there's no way.
Okay, where are we doing the start again?
The start's gonna be back near the road. I just want to make sure everyone goes the right way. Maybe we just do 2 laps.
In for the wicked finish.
And back here. And then it's so, where do you go? Is it here? So confused where this track is meant to go. Yeah, I think it's meant to be. Yeah, I think it's meant to, you're meant to go this way. Yeah, okay. You go up here, then you finish back there. Alright, this will be fine.
Alright guys, we're gonna call them some crazy names like Street Legends or something.
Alright, that's funny.
Alright, make the starting point here. So just have the others lined up and be like.
Yeah, we're gonna have to back it up a little bit. I think this car's gonna make the jump right here.
Alright, start.
Here, you go.
Actually,
you go
no, you're
first,
good. You're
Finley.
good. You're good. No, I'll come back here. Go ahead.
All right, just be waiting there, standing next to your car, and I'll call him over.
Edbert, what's your ping?
Oh, can someone fix the door on that if you ever break it? This looks so
The hood opens
stupid.
sideways.
Huh?
Oh,
What the hell is this?
I hate this fucking rain. I feel like I can't hear myself talk in the fucking rain. It's just a concert.
Never stop selling.
Yeah, that's a fire.
Fireball Giants next to 8 months. I fucking hate it. Alright, what's your racing team called?
What are we voting on, guys? Street Legends.
Yeah, that's what we're racing on the dirt.
Midnight Club.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's gonna be a Keith guy, and he might bring other people with him, so make sure just to disguise your voice a little bit so they don't know it's you. Alright, I'm gonna... Can you send me this Keith guy's number, Flops, and I'll call him down.
On it.
I got the perfect name.
All right, what is it?
We're racing in the mud. Dirty Grinders.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Alright, let's see what this Keith guy is.
Yeah, but Benny, what's our racing name?
Okay, whoa.
Hey, yo. I mean, we're technically doing both. We're getting dirty and we're grinding because we're making a sale, so.
Alright, so I'll call him over here. Once we go over there, I'll tell him we can finish the car sale, but they've asked me for a request for something. And then you're just going to tell him that, hey, we're happy to hand off this car, but... Our local just randomly died here. What the fuck? Tell him you want to hand over this car, but you need to make sure he's worthy of driving this vehicle, so he needs to beat you in a race. And your guys' goal is mainly just to, make sure he wins, but don't make it too obvious you're making, letting him win kind of deal, So maybe just like nudge him and shit,
He's
whatever.
driving the,
He's gonna be driving the white,
No.
the Prolapse car.
Okay. So this track that we could barely figure out, we're gonna
that's
make sure that you can do it.
Yeah, if one of you beats him, I'll just say you got disqualified for taking like a wrong turn, then you get mad or whatever, and then we'll drive off in the car.
And then we punch you, and then we storm off.
Yeah, then you get like mad, and then we'll drive away. Yeah, Alright, I'm gonna call him.
Kaba, if you want to be the one to lay down the law to him, I feel like you're the thematic appropriately one here.
I feel like it never works when the brackets are in the number. Do I need to get rid of the brackets? Is it Keith? It's Keith Herman, right?
Yep.
Hello?
Keith, it's Barry Benson from Benson's Back Alley Motors. How are ya?
Hello, how are you?
Hey, good. Listen, I've got word we should be able to collect your vehicle. What's your ping?
449.
449. All right, so I'm gonna ping you here shortly. Okay, you meet up with me here, and we'll
Someone
go get
bought
your ride.
like
All right.
4 or 5 cars from us now.
Okay.
449. All right, I'll see you soon, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I've pinged him. He should be here shortly. He's already paid and everything. Yeah, I'm just handing off the keys and shit.
Yep, he paid for the app.
Okay, so. I have a light on me?
We see a bunch of glowing lights that arriving when he arrives. Don't panic. It's the clowns are on a lowrider kick right now.
Okay, that's fine.
That explains the lowriders that I've seen stuck in random places.
Yeah, I guess Damien bought all of them lowriders and dropped like a mill, and then they've been clown boying all over the place.
Clown boying.
Yeah, they almost blew up 2 of their own cars though, because they found out their cars had hydraulics, and as you can imagine, that went about as much as you would expect.
Waiting emoji. Waiting emoji. So. Yep. Oh, by the way, I sent a message to D. If we're able to find him today, we're going to track him down and interrogate him about the the leak.
Yeah.
Stevie's probably the only one that's not filled in on what's going on.
Alright, once we're done with this, I'll no, I think she's
I was there at the
yeah.
there at the meeting when I was on the roof and I got fucking shot.
No, there was another meeting after about a certain place.
Oh, okay.
Feeling after we do this.
Alright, so for time's sake, when we get done with this, are we sending it on the A+, or do we want to prep for a vault?
No, we can do the A+ first. It'll probably be a while. Like, he hasn't responded, so I don't know if he's even awake. I'm gonna make it seem like I'm just meeting him one-on-one, and then I'll have you guys pull out. I'm gonna take him somewhere. Oh, hey guys! Holy shit, look at that thing.
Yeah, that's this isn't the car, right? This isn't
No, that's not the car. So you already forgot what car you bought.
No, I was gonna say this is not the right car. What are you guys
So
trying to do to
Keith,
me?
yeah, I've tracked down the original owners of the car, so we can go sort that. They just said they want to have a little chat before they hand it over, and then yeah, we'll be on our way.
All right.
Yeah, because you've already paid. Yeah, I think they're over here somewhere.
Here somewhere, right?
Oh shit, that's them. We might have to hop this fence. Don't worry, this is all legal, okay? I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have the customer here.
I'm just making sure so he knows where we are.
I have
Well. Who do we have here?
This is Keith and Barry Benson. We spoke about selling the car earlier. We're just here
I
to
believe I bought a car.
pick it up.
This car over here.
Yeah, the what was it? The Asbo. That's the one.
You think you got what it takes to handle the horsepower of that bad boy?
Of course I do.
I mean, he is right. It is a pretty fast
I
car.
don't know.
I don't know if you're ready for that power.
I think I can handle it.
I think you're going to have to prove yourself.
Oh,
What
hey,
do
you cool with proving
Want
yourself
the
to these
Asbo, you're
guys?
gonna
I mean,
have
we
to earn
we
that.
can't get the keys unless you
Oh God.
prove.
Oh.
Okay, yeah,
I
he's
have to
down.
prove
What does he have to
myself.
do to prove it? To prove he's capable
Well,
of. selling his
obviously, the only way you can prove yourself,
Uh-huh.
you're going to have to beat us in a
Oh my
race.
God. In a race?
What?
Around this racetrack?
What happens if he loses?
It's dangerous.
Oh, well,
My God, Keith! No!
Oh my God.
God, well, Keith, you better not lose, otherwise these guys might kill you. So,
Oh
and
my
BBM
God.
isn't liable for any deaths on
no,
company sales, so looks like you're gonna have to beat these guys in a race.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Keith.
Not really.
All right, yeah, no one.
You got what it takes.
Okay.
I think
I still. Yeah, let's go to the Edbert. Come on, yeah, let's. All right, let's come over here. Come on, Keith.
Okay. Okay.
Here, Keith. I think the keys are still in the ignition. Come here, I'll slip them to you.
Okay, let me just.
You get those?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Keith. You could do this, okay? These chumps look fucking
I can do
stupid.
this.
Especially that guy over there that's not even wearing a fucking mask when he gets in the car. Hey, listen. All you gotta do is just beat these guys, okay? I know it's a lot of pressure, but you know, I need the sale to go through as well, all right?
Yeah.
Put your helmet on.
I need the sale. So if you lose and die, then you know, Sooty might come after my ass, okay? So
I already paid you, so
yeah, well, fuck. You know, I don't want bad business for BBM, okay? Listen, just follow the track. How many laps are we doing?
Okay.
Two laps? 2 laps? Okay, I think they said 2 laps.
Okay, two laps.
Just follow the track. You'll be fine. Just we'll make it.
Okay.
I assume this is the finish line, so we'll make this the finish line. All right, 2 laps around the track. You come back here. You cross the line. We walk away with a brand new car. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got this.
Do you want me to ride with him, or do you want him to? I should ride with you in case they play dirty.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna ride with you. Okay. Wait. How do we know when to start? When's the? I'll count it down. All right. Let's line up. Get nice and close. All right. Let me get on the other side here. Oh no, let me get my. Oh, it's a 5-seater. I'll jump in the back. All right.
Oh yeah. This is 5-seater.
Let me get some racing music ready on the speakers here. Hold on, one moment.
Yeah.
I need Mario Kart music.
Okay. Oh jeez.
Mario Kart. Alright, you ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! 2 laps, let's go! Go, Keith!
Okay,
Keith, I don't mean to alarm you, but if you lose this race, you're probably gonna get executed!
Oh my god!
Oh god! Hold on! Land it, come on! Land it, yes! Ah, nice!
Yeah.
Nice work, Keith, come on! You got this, Keith, get the fuck out the way! Oh shit! Come on, Keith, you're gonna prove to me you can handle the horsepower! Fuck you, dirty grinders! That's their race name, they told me about it earlier.
Dirty fucking grinders!
The dirty grinders! Oh shit, 2nd place! Hey, they didn't say anything about playing dirty, okay? You just do whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
Nothing's off limits in a Redwood Lights track race.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, Keith! Pull it together, Keith! Oh, she's coming right for you! They're playing dirty, Keith! They don't care!
Oh my god!
Oh, shit!
Wicked!
Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a good time to mention Benson's back. Ellie Motors is not liable for any damages to the vehicle while making the sale. Nice, Keith! Nice, you're taking the lead!
That makes sense.
Just make sure you land this!
Wicked!
Great work! Holy shit, Keith. Where'd you learn how to drive? Whoa! God! Alright, shortcut, that's fine. Take the shortcut.
Yeah. Oh,
take the right. Yeah. Oh, God, that's a pole. Alright, yeah. Yeah, follow this road. Follow this. Yeah, through here.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. He's dirty.
Yeah, I got it.
Get off the phone, Keith. You're trying to win a race.
Oh, my God. I'm doing it.
Oh, God, they're catching up, Keith.
Oh my god!
Fuck you, dirty grinders! You'll never beat Keith! God, I've never seen such racing moves before.
So good.
Holy
Look at
shit!
this fire.
He's locked in.
Wicked. Oh.
Oh God, they're catching up, Keith.
I think I can do it.
Are you crying, Keith?
No.
Those tears I see, Jesus Christ, pull it together.
No, you're crying.
Hold on. Ah! Nice landing. Holy shit.
You're crying.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Pull it together, Keith. Come on, one more lap. They're all fucking up.
Okay. I can do. I'm gonna win.
Jesus Christ.
I can do it. I can do it. I'm winning.
Go on, Keith. Wash those tears away, okay? You're
Oh,
almost
they're
done.
not real at all. They're not. Are you my dad?
What? I'm not your dad.
You said you're my son. I'm your son.
When did I say that? I didn't say that, Keith. I'm not your dad. I'm your salesperson.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You sound disappointed like he does.
Okay, well, Jesus, I will be disappointed if you lose this race. Come on.
Oh my God.
Pull it together, Keith.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. Halfway there. You're almost there. Come on. Just a few more corners.
I got it. I got.
Don't lose it now. They're right on your tail, Keith.
Oh my God, I got it.
Alright, Chad, get your pog U's ready.
You can do it.
Oh God, you might do it, Keith. You might fucking do it. Just a couple more turns. Oh God, what have you done?
Oh God.
You have to jump over
What
this.
have I done?
No.
Wicked.
Oh God, they're catching up. Oh, okay, they
Oh
flipped right
my
at the end.
God.
Oh, wait, somebody's in front of you, Keith.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God, how did that happen?
Play dirty, Keith. Just fucking take him out. Just take him out, Keith. Come on. Hit his ass. Yeah, fuck you, dirty. Oh, God. Okay, Keith, if you lose this race, just get ready to run, okay? Because I need you to take this fucking car. We'll just take the keys and fucking dip. Keith, come on. It's right there.
I'm just
Come
gonna
on,
go.
Keith.
Oh my
If you
God.
lose this, Keith, get ready to fucking bolt.
Oh, I'm just gonna dip.
Oh my God!
I did it.
A photo finish! Oh my God! Holy shit, Keith! Alright, pull it over here. Let's laugh at him for being bad racers. Oh. Alright, pull back onto the track.
Suck.
Yeah, you guys thought you could beat Keith, did ya? Yeah. You guys thought you could beat, fucking L dance on Keith. Yeah, take that, you dirty racers. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Even-
Where did you learn to drive like that?
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, I was.
Come to our
There's
house
nothing
and
I
just
ever
beat us
seen.
like that, Keith?
Hey, he beat you fair and square, alright? He won fair and square. You guys suck. You guys are the worst racers I've ever seen, actually. Yeah,
Excuse me.
I don't like
Keith, get in
it.
the car! Get in the car, Keith! Drive! Get in the fucking car! Just drive! Get us out of here! Fuck you, dirty grinders! Yeah, fuck you! Holy shit!
Oh God!
Get us out of here, Keith! Just head back to the city! Holy shit!
Oh God! We're headed back to the city. We got a dip.
I was driving back there, Keith. Holy shit! I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were gonna win at the end, and we just have to steal it.
I
but
thought they were gonna kill me, Dad.
I'm not your dad. I'm sure there's been plenty of people disappointed. Look, you won, okay? I'm not disappointed anymore, okay? You won the race, so.
Yay! I love you, Dad.
Alrighty, let's.
Hello.
Let's go to the casino. I'll finish this
Go
sell up
to the
here for you.
casino. Yeah, we're headed to the casino. Okay, so you're not really my dad. It's okay, I get it. Well, What just happened?
You won, Keith. You did it. God, you must be riding such a high right now.
Oh God, I'm so high.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, let me see if there's any paperwork in here.
Yeah, there's got to be something.
Oh, here we go. The deeds to the car. They just left it. They just left
Wow,
it in the trunk. Wow, that's convenient.
That's crazy.
Oh shit! All right, let me let's finish this sale up here for you.
Yeah.
That's Bo. All right, what's your state ID?
30569.
305. 30569. And I will be charging, of course, for the $1 key exchange fee.
Oh,
as
God,
listed on the BBM website. You probably just read over it.
Fine.
So probably just read over the. It's not a hidden fee because it's on the website. Congratulations! On your brand new car, Keith. It's a little messed up. Hey, as I said, BBM is not liable for any damages while selling the car. So, you know, I'm sure I'm sure this will buff out. Anyway, it's.
I feel like this event's missing something.
What's that?
Can I interest you in some fireworks, Mr. Benson?
Oh yeah, you're selling yeah, you know what? I'll buy some fireworks.
Hell yeah.
Shit, how much are fireworks?
Your state ID.
6272. Damn it.
That's 10K before 10.
Okay. Damn, you're a pretty good salesman, Keith. Man, you get your job done.
I know. Well, you know, I can sell cars too.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
They're in the boot.
Congratulations, Keith! Oh my god, the fireworks are going off! Yeah, I probably shouldn't have let them off inside. Let's go out here. I'll let them off out here. Oh my god. Whoa! Look at all these fireworks. Congratulations, Keith.
Oh
Congratulations
my god,
on the
thank
brand
you
new
so
ride.
much.
Sorry about the window and the hood and the rims and the wheels.
You know,
and
that's okay. I gotta go to the tuner shop anyway.
Yeah, fix it up and I'm sure you'll.
Yeah, thank
get
you.
it sorted.
Thank you.
All right, congratulations, Keith. Make sure to rate us 5 stars on Twitter, okay? Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Yeah, 5 out of 5 on Twitter.
5 out of 5. Alrighty. All right, Keith. You let me know if you need anything else. All right.
Absolutely.
All right.
Have a great day.
I'm just gonna.
You got your ride coming?
Yeah, I'll just walk home in the rain. It's all right.
Oh no, I'm sure you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Keith. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
See you later. Buy new son. Shut up, chat. Barry has like three family members, and that's already too much. That's already too much stress. Okay, can someone that's not in the outfit pick me up from the casino? Who am I killing? Oh yeah, I mean anyone Doc brings in just gets blooded out, so. I mean, I don't know if you want that. Don't know if you particularly want that. Well, yeah, Barry already has a son as well. I always forget TJ's Barry's son because he's older than me IRL, so I keep forgetting that I'm meant to be his dad in character. Just doesn't make any sense. Even in character, I'm pretty sure TJ's older than Barry. So. How old is TJ? 35 or something? $32? I think Barry's. I think they're the same age. I'm pretty sure Barry's either 31 or 32. That's funny. Hey. Get a lift. Paddy Co, thanks for gifting a sub to Doc Wizard, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, everybody getting cuts. Meet me in the shed at the Billy. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm trying to think how I want to structure this meeting with D if it does happen. I want to give him like a proposition that would give him incentive to be able to help us. I need to give him incentive to tell the truth. Is basically what I need. Because we need to either... I mean, the problem is though, if he says he only leaked it to Rust, what's to say that Rust aren't the ones that spread it? There's still no guarantee that Rust didn't tell somebody else.
Bazza. Bazza.
But it, from a crim standpoint, it just doesn't make sense for them to do that. Doesn't mean that they didn't, though. Especially if they don't have a lab yet, either. Elf dead. I mean, if he... In the same vein, he already did leak it to Rust, so we should probably kill him just for doing that, but... I mean, we've already murdered D enough, so... We're not gonna kill him. I just want to threaten him with his life. One more murder wouldn't hurt. Don't you have a heart-to-heart with Antonio? Because you got to remember, chat, even though Antonio wrote that note or whatever and wrote nice things, Barry isn't happy with how Antonio left. Barry's pissed that, number one, Finn blooded out Antonio by himself without telling the rest of the club. Barry's also annoyed with Antonio for not talking to anybody else in the club before it happened. Antonio isn't, like, in the good books with Barry right now. He's very much Madge with him. Because why? Because Antonio, after everything they went through, he didn't have the guts to talk to him or say anything before he was blooded out. Because you got to remember, even though Finn fucked up, it was Antonio's choice to want to go out that way. Finn just succumbed to his emotions and was like, I want to do right by my friend. But Barry is still very much annoyed with Antonio because that's a high command member. Somebody that Barry put more trust in, I'd say, than some of the other high command. And he walked away without saying a word. Not a single conversation. There was no inkling that it was even going to happen until it happened. Because you got to remember, Antonio was not seen by the club for weeks prior. Weeks. So Barry was just like, oh, he's probably just, you know, doing his own thing. But he let him be. But now, anytime Barry sees someone hanging out with, like, other people and not talking to the club, his first instinct is going to be, oh, these guys are on the way out. Because as much as it was a joke that he was hanging out with, like, Angels and other gangs a lot, like Street Team, whatever, it ended up going like that. So I have no doubt that if he's still alive, he's not just going to be solo. He's probably going to find his way to one of these gangs. One of these groups that he spoke with before. I guarantee it. Because unless people aren't, like, in the city anymore, they will always find a new group to go to. Because
are we at the shed already?
Yeah, just give me a sec. So maybe tell you why you left. Yeah, but it's already too far gone past that. You got to remember, the BBMC isn't meant to be this rational, like, oh, talk about your feelings, you know, this kind of stuff. It's like you fucked us over, and now potentially there's a high chance that he was the one that leaked it. So now not only did he leave the club in a bad way, he's also either A, leaked it while he was still in the club, if he did leak it, or B, leaked it after, and both of which are still very bad. Either way. I would say the first one is probably worse, but if D wasn't the one that, if D isn't the reason why Flippy knew about this lab, in Barry's mind, there's only one other option, because he's still going to trust his club over that, but it's just going to come down to how these conversations go, I guess. He could be, you know, we could be wrong. If D comes out and says he told more people than just Rust, then he'll probably then Barry's just going to assume that that's where the leak came from. But if D's like, the only people I told was Rust, you know, it's not, I don't know. And that brings up a whole nother issue of, do I hit up Rust to try and get info out of them to see if they spoke to anybody else? But in the same vein, unless they saw us going into the lab, they could have just been bluffing. They still have no proof that we do actually have a lab. It's just, they could just be implying that, hoping that we would react like that and be like, how did you know? Because if we say that, then it's very obvious that we do. That makes sense. So it could just be a bluff to see if we, yeah, maybe we don't even tell him that we know about Rust. Maybe we just ask, I think we just ask him, has he told anyone about it, and see what he says. Obviously, we know that Rust has heard about it, but I want to see if he mentions any names before that, or if he even mentions Rust. Yo.
Did you die?
No, sorry, I'm like 5 seconds.
Okay, bye.
Just do this fit. Bye there. Did you die, though? The hell's... is that Aubrey?
Yeah.
Everyone's rocking a different thing.
Strawberry.
So it's like a little ice cream.
Okay, so... now that we've dealt with the other issues of war and all this type of shit, there's a very fundamental problem that I've been pondering for quite some time, that until I figure out, it's going to probably negatively impact how I see the club. That is not a good thing, because I need to make sure that as leader, I always have 110% trust in this club and the people in it. As you know, somebody, either in this club or out of this club, revealed the location of the sanctuary. We, of course, didn't mention who, either because he genuinely doesn't remember or because he's trying to protect them. Either way, I don't expect him, if he does know, to reveal that kind of information, especially if it's someone close to him that knows, because, I mean, I'd do the same. If one of you, leak something about here, it'll be the last thing I fucking do before I tell someone random in the city that you were the one that did it. Especially for my fucking club. Even if you did fuck up, I'm not going to be the one to, know their fucking business. Which means that there is still an ongoing problem. Because we have had 3 members recently that have been removed from this club. To which I know at the very least 2 of them, obviously D, because he was never fully blooded out, because he just drove away. Antonio was not properly dealt with. Ellie, as far as I'm aware, has anyone seen her around the city, or as far as we're aware, knows that she has any memory of BBMC?
Not from her.
She has very, very, very little memory of BBMC, but there is something there. Because people keep reminding her. So I would like to say it's slowly coming back, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah, see, the problem is, I don't expect these guys to never have any kind of memory of BBMC, especially, with some time. It's the same way with Junior. I'm sure he remembers something to do with this club, but not exactly. The problem is when I have people that, specifically that wasn't blooding out, didn't follow a proper procedure, at least with Ellie, all of you guys were there. But obviously in the Finn Antonio case, none of high command was there or anybody to ensure that it was done properly. So this leaves me with 2 options. Because we have confirmed before that D did tell Rust about it. As far as I'm aware, Rust has no actual proof of it, but in the same vein, them even bluffing that they had that kind of info is a problem to me. So the way I see it, there's 2 options. Number 1, people around the city found out because of the leak that D caused to Rust, and Rust somehow let that information out. The reason why I don't have that as my main forefront of thinking for it is because if I was in Rust's shoes, why would I want to reveal to the rest of the city that I know about a lab, even potentially when they were, I mean, based on the conversations that I heard through Kyber and this chem guy, whatever, that they were even insinuating possibly going after it. I don't know why they'd want to reveal that information to the rest of the city, especially if it's something that they were potentially looking to go after. So what we need to figure out is if D spoke to anybody else about this. And if he didn't, then the only, that at least cuts off D, and then we can trim it down to potentially Rust, but that's going to be a very complicated conversation, because even still at this point, I don't want to, confirm that, this thing actually exists. And then that goes to option 2, which is Antonio. Antonio, in the weeks prior to him being quote-unquote blooded out, was seen around the city, but not with BBMC. Even when he was being blooded out, to me it speaks volumes when somebody doesn't even want to talk to the rest of the club and only wants to speak to one person. Because you gotta remember, even though Finn fucked up, it was still, according to him, Antonio's decision to want only Finn to be there and not communicate at all with the rest of the club. And that says 2 things to me. Either there is an ulterior motive to why he wanted to leave, or 2, he is hiding something from the club and couldn't bear to face the guilt of the rest of the club knowing. And this sanctuary would be, honestly, would pretty much perfectly line up with that forefront if that was something that was exposed prior. It is also possible that nothing was leaked prior and that after he was blotted out, I've seen him around the city. He was even awake today. It's possible he's been talking to people about who knows what, especially if he still remembers everything to do with BBMC. Or 3, if we figure out that neither of those people are responsible for this leak, that means there is somebody in this club that is still in this club that has revealed that information, either on purpose or accidentally, to somebody in this city. And that means if there is, I need to find out who it is and shoot them in the fucking head. You can see why I still take this very seriously, because if we don't find the cause of this, if I can't trust the club to contain this, probably the biggest secret in BBMC, then it's going to be a lot bigger issues down the line when there's more information that I need restricted. If there's something that is valued this highly, I need to make sure that I can trust the club to contain it within the club. Which is why if I manage to track down D, I'm going to allure him into talking one-on-one. I'll have you guys nearby, and then we're going to see what information we can get. As far as I know, he's not aware that we know about him talking to Rust. So I'm probably going to open it up with, who have you been speaking to about the sanctuary? I'm just going to be blunt with it. If he brings up more names than just Rust, then that will, in my mind, that will higher the percentage of him being the cause of this leak. But if it ends up just being Rust, I will think less that it is the cause, and that we still have potentially another leak outside of that. Which is why we'll have to pursue. I want to make sure we pursue everything, especially with something this important. It's less about people knowing at this point. If people already fucking know, that's why we did a lot of the deals we have done. So if they do know, it's like, what are they gonna fucking do? Take on, Hydra, CG, BBMC all at once? I doubt it. Yeah, Benny.
With Rust, we really don't have to be too concerned about them right now. They're getting fucked by Cerberus and or the law. I don't know if you heard recently, but Nancy was kidnapped, put in the ICU by Rust. She's out. Now, because Rust has been doing this for the past week with Cerberus, I believe they're getting fucked with what is called Coop's Law and or terrorism, and are being chain raided
Jesus.
within the past 2 days.
Damn, Cerberus fucking...
all of the high command are either being held at the 9s or ICU.
Jesus Christ.
And anything related to Rust, talking to Pigeon, cops are rocking class 2s. They had scars out earlier when they were doing raid at the apartments.
Don't go to war with fucking Cerberus. That's what I learned from that.
Yeah. As far as the other two, I mean, I'm not sure much about D, but with Antonio, the way he left kind of rubs me wrong. Probably the rest of you as well. But he is the only one that does have any valuable information as far as to that stuff. So,
which is
yeah.
Which is why I need to rule out D first, if that is the case. I'll know one thing from this conversation. I'm gonna obviously allude that we know more than he thinks we do. I'm just gonna come out and ask him straight away who he spoke to about this sanctuary. Obviously, I'm gonna have to promise him something that, will actually give him a reason to tell the truth. And that'll be my word that I don't fucking execute him on that fucking spot. As long as he tells me who, because this isn't really about getting quote-unquote revenge. This is about figuring out where this fucking leak came from and making sure that it's not somebody that's still in this fucking club. Because if both of these leads come back to nothing, that will alarm me even more so that there is somebody in this club that has information on that has somehow either purposefully or accidentally released that. And in terms of how information spreads in the city, those are the same thing. Doesn't matter if you have bad intention. If you're not smart with information, it means that I need to be more cautious about who I trust certain pieces of info to in this club. So that's why we're going to go with option A and see what we can figure out from there and see what info we can get, so I can nail down where the fuck where the fuck this leaky pipe is.
I did bring something up to Kaiba, which I agree on Kaiba's part. Nobody should get involved, but fucking with Antonio could lead to a chain reaction of Lexi and the Angels and Claire being Flippy's girlfriend. You know, just the whole chain reaction that we probably don't want.
Wait, Claire.
Claire is dating Flippy, or at least as far as I know, they were, which is the leader of the Angels. So,
I think that's a bit of a stretch, though, to be honest.
yeah, it's just you know, precautions. And Kaiba had a point. They shouldn't be involved because it is club business. But I just wanted to bring
who is Lexi?
Surface.
She's just in. Is she a gang member of Angels?
It's Antonio's girlfriend, which is part of the Angels.
His fiance?
Fiance, I'm sorry. So if we do it in front
That
of
was,
the Angels, I expect some type of.
I think that was the one that Finn said something about one of them calling him up and threatening him about what Antonio remembered about shit.
She said something like, if Antonio doesn't remember me, I'm gonna kill you. Or some shit, I don't know.
So, I mean, regardless of anything, having some fucking other member of, you know, talking that way to my fucking gang, I have no problem. If she gets in the fucking way, we'll execute her as well. I got no issue with that.
Okay.
If she wants to get in the way of club business that doesn't fucking involve her, then... I mean, I guess in a sense it involves her because of their relationship, but if she's not aware of what he was a part of, then that seems like a miscommunication error on his part, not mine. People should be fully aware of what this life is and what they expect being a high command. This isn't even just a prospect or a patch member. This is somebody that was brought into the upper echelons of this fucking club.
One thing I will say, if we do, like, whatever happens, like, wherever we find the leak, the second we start to get aggressive with either of them, that's going to be a reason for them to actually leak something if they do know something. So that's also something we need to be aware of if we're gonna go that route of
course,
full aggression. Like, I'm not so much worried about like other motherfuckers coming for us, because like whatever, we'll just shoot them. But you know, I
mean, if
you don't say anything, like if you know this shit and you don't say anything or whatever, and then someone comes up to you and is like fucking in your face, yelling at you and like all that shit, that's gonna give you a reason to be like, maybe I will fuck with them. So
at this point,
we should just. I mean, it'd be cool if we could just go for both of them, but you know.
The way the way I see it now, and is the main reason why I made this deal with CG, is because I'm basically considering this information fucking public. If I'm getting pulled up by, you know, random people in the fucking city asking me to have a conversation about this, I'm assuming that a lot more people in the city know about this. If I'm being approached by people from fucking Hydra, I assume that this shit's already leaked. So yeah, I completely agree with what you mean by that if they have more shit. But at this point, like, what more can they fucking leak other than this? Everything outside of that has nothing to do really with anybody else and will just be internal club shit. And it's nothing that we can't easily burn if we found out was leaked. This is our main concern that involves a lot of other people, because I know there's still a lot of people in the city that love to get their fucking hands on something like this. So yeah, I am aware that this could lead to more shit, but I'm willing to take that risk, because otherwise I'm sitting in this fucking purgatory of not knowing where this fucking info was, you know, distributed from.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it would surprise me if Antonio didn't tell Lexi about the lab at this point. I mean, he spent the last like couple months hanging out with her and the Angels for, even before he left, like for months. Like, I don't think there's anything he hasn't told her.
You think Antonio would tell her about that?
Same kind of mindset. If that's how we're thinking, I would say it's worth considering Ellie and Ace as well.
That's why I was asking earlier what exactly Ellie remembers.
If they spoke about it beforehand, then, you know.
That's what I was saying, is I imagine with how close Antonio and Lexi were and how much they spent time together, and he stopped hanging out at the club, like, basically when he met her. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to understand, like, or to think that he would have said something, because then afterwards he just slowly started disappearing from, you know, BBMC.
He slowly did it, and not the right way either. I mean,
I just feel like he's told her like everything. That's just the vibe I get from their
he
relationship.
has no ties to us anymore. So what's gonna keep him from saying anything with all the info that he has? He thinks he probably has the protection of others.
If I'm gonna be honest, I
you know,
would assume it would be like Alexi and Angel's Antonio leak, if I had to guess, or D. But that's just me because D is.
I still think D is my #1 suspect, if I'm being honest with you.
Which is why I'm not going to outrule this Ellie shit either. That is a dangerous path to go down, because if that's the case, then if I've got patch members that are leaking shit before they're even blooded out, that's going to be a whole nother fucking... If that ends up being the case, that is going to severely impact how I see people in this club, because I know it's none of you, but it's still like, if I can't trust fucking blooded in members to withhold that kind of information, that's... My god, people really don't understand what they're signing up for when they join this fucking club. Regardless, that's why I'm not going to just because I'm doing one thing specifically first doesn't mean I'm prioritizing whatever. I'm just doing what's going to be easiest, and it seems like I might have a lead on where D might be at today, so we might be able to get in contact with him. And then I'm not... If that turns up nothing, we're going to go down the fucking list until we figure out. Yeah.
Can I break his kneecaps?
Yeah, I don't want him dead, but we may have to rough him up a little bit. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to bring him somewhere solo. I'm going to have you guys waiting somewhere. So you think it's like a one-on-one chat. Then I'll bring you guys out, and you just look all intimidating with like bats and shit, whatever. We need to make sure we strike the fear of God into this guy, because we've tried blowing this guy up before. We've tried, you know, throwing off bridges, whatever.
Can I take an ear? Is that too far? Can I feed him somebody else's ear?
I mean,
well, he
feed him his own ear.
He seems to be possessed by this fire. Threaten him with his own fucking bullshit. You know, tell him we're gonna put the fire out or some shit. I don't know.
Is that fire? Easy. I've been in enough cults.
Reverse psychology.
I know plenty.
If you really want to fuck with him, I swear to God, if you like lock him in a room by himself, that's yeah. I went over to his little lair, so the shit that's written on the walls, I don't think he could handle being
lair?
by himself with
Is
himself.
he like a fucking dragon or something?
Have you not seen it?
No.
I'll bring you to
I'm gonna
it
be honest with
before
you.
we go.
Oh, okay, good.
It's yeah, he's been keeping busy. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Look, we'll see how the conversation goes, okay? But basically, I'm just gonna come out and say like, hey, we know information. What's gonna happen here is gonna depend on if you tell the truth or not. We'll see if he even if he doesn't even mention Rust, we know for a fact that he's withholding information. So worst case scenario, I'm not going to reveal that we know about that. So if he says that he hasn't leaked to anybody, then we immediately know he's lying, and then we can progress from there. If he immediately is like, you know, Rust is, you know, it was just Rust, whatever, and then nothing else, I'll be more inclined to believe that because he doesn't know what we know. But we'll still push to see what kind of info we can get. And if it does end up being true that he spoke to other people, then I'm sure we'll find that out. Because if that's the case, then we need to figure out who and, well, who exactly they are and who they're a part of. Because then that's going to lead to a whole different situation. If he says just Rust, then I'm going to be less inclined to believe that that's where the info came from, especially with I'm pretty sure Hydra and Rust fucking hate each other, so there's even less reason why Rust would tell people from Hydra about that. But we'll see what info we get and base it off that. In the meantime, maybe go find some intimidating weapons you can, you know, emerge from the shadows with. You know, we got to strike the fear of God in this guy. Maybe one of you fill up like a jerry can and shit as well. I don't want to kill this guy, but maybe we'll get close to lighting him on fire type shit. So if we have to start pouring gasoline on his fucking face to make him think he's, you know, these are his last days, then that's what we got to do.
We could finally use that metamorphy.
Oh yeah.
Also, if you find someone who has a weapons license, evidently you can buy bricks up at Harmony Hardware.
Shit.
You have a weapons license.
Whatever shit you guys can come up with, that's what I want you guys to spend the next like 20 or so on. Just go find some shit, get the fucking metamorphine, anything we can inject to him that's gonna loosen him up a bit. You know, that's what we need. We need him to talk. So whatever methods you guys got.
I got like 5 cups of lean just chilling.
Bring some fucking lean. Bring it all.
Alright.
Get a welder. Also another thing. Not tomorrow, but the following day, Monday. There is a job going on, and they do want BBMC to be a part of it. There is going to be a bank truck 4 hours after storm.
The storm or the previous storm?
Okay, so not tomorrow, but Monday.
This storm, NA.
This storm 4 hours after this storm starts.
Okay.
So about 2 hours
can...
before you wake up. Normally, roughly.
Oh wait, you mean this storm is in
2 days from now?
Like NA, 4 hours into NA, kind of.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So
5.5 hours ago, but like on Monday.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It is a bank truck with about $500,000, I believe, if not more.
Wait, what?
Pigeon passed this info to me. He wants us to be a part of it. I'll go back and tell you right now, Stevie. I know Flops is usually the only one awake, but Rue says she was down. I know Flops is going to be around, and then anybody else who wants to wake up to try to help. At least 4 of us. He just wants a head count.
We can get people awake.
$500,000 bank truck free for all, bunch of different crews, all trying to hit the same truck at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
When? Sorry?
Monday, 4 hours into NA storm.
Okay.
So,
can I ask, does anyone know any lifers?
We used to. I don't know if
Bazza,
it's still...
Gaza.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is still the case, but bricks are very valuable in prison. I remember when I was held there, someone told me that they'd pay like 5K per or something like that.
That's how they make their potato launchers.
Oh, I met Finn's prison lady. I think she's a lifer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's actually a good one.
Called Amelia.
Yeah.
That's her.
Mission lifers are very resourceful. I'm sure we could get some favors in return.
I don't know if they're the same kind of bricks though, because these are bricks like you can fucking hit. I don't know if it's the same bricks or if they're different bricks.
I guess we can find out.
Yeah, because I think bricks are used in a few different things they have on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
All
right. Anyone not have an intimidating weapon?
I got
And
this.
you said you had a clean person, right, for the pub?
Yeah. I got one on standby. She already has a pub, and she's paying for it.
Won't be able to own a second one if she has one.
No, but the thing is, she has the person that it was PG. She's holding it for PG-18, which is the old crew that I used to be a part of before I came here. They disbanded. Nobody comes around anymore. Last I heard, Lee Nova was gonna be a part of the Diamond Dogs. He hasn't been awake in about 2 months. So she's paying for a warehouse that nobody is using. And I already mentioned.
Also has some people in mind. She's also willing to consider using her current clean person and just sell hers and use the same person for our location.
This comes down to if the location of that other one is better than the other one that Kaiba has planned.
Also, we also spoke with Eric too. He said he might be willing to sell that one at some point.
Ooh.
So
That's
he
big.
said he really doesn't use it other than personal shit.
That's actually big.
So that's the one right around the block right here. Yeah, right next to BBM.
Oh shit, that one. Okay, yeah, that would be.
So he said he's gonna take some time, think about it, and when he thinks about it, he's gonna reach out to somebody, let him know.
All right. In the meantime, get your muscle cars and shit fixed up. Get some tools that would help extract information. Okay, whatever that may be. If you have metamorphine, grab that shit. Anything that's gonna fuck him up. Without killing him.
Does anyone need a
would be
pair of
great.
handcuffs?
No, but make sure you bring some.
What about some type of drug like LSD?
My brother's gonna bring me down some fingers. I'm gonna force feed him to him.
Great.
Okay.
I mean, I got a bunch of lean. I got some H.
20 minutes. Make sure you got your shit. I'm gonna go fix my car up and shit. Oh wait, side note, before everyone goes, if you look in the toolbox Inside the toolbox, is everyone on this radio, by the way?
Yeah.
If you look inside the toolbox, there is a thing labeled as 000. At any point, if I go missing or you know I'm awake and I'm not responding, whatever, you can use that and you can track my exact location. I'm still on the fence about getting this for everybody because I know it's a little fucking weird to have your shit tracked, but it's more as a safety measure if there's a scenario where we know for a fact one of our guys has been taken. It would be nice to be able to exactly find where they're at. I don't know, I might just test it on myself and Collin for now, but if people are open to the idea, later down the line, we could get club budget to make sure everyone's got one so they, you know, if they ever get kidnapped, they know somebody can easily find them.
Oh my god, we can track each other? I would love that.
Here's the thing though. If anyone gets a list of any of those IDs, they can then track us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess that's one thing we'd have to be aware of is, yeah, if we know somebody has like gone through your pockets, we pretty much have to burn that that tracker, I guess. As long as we're smart about knowing which ones have been compromised and which haven't, then it'll still be useful. Damn. I don't think people would be that 5-head, but it's possible. I would just say
5 cups of lean, Barry. How many cups you want for him?
That should be fine. I'd say
also, there's a mailbox outside Barry's house. Modini's battle pass is no longer a thing, but I'm trying to get them to deliver the last couple of days we got left. Should be like 2 weeks. They might come down and deliver in the mailbox. Yeah, feel free to like check the mailbox to see if there's any food in there.
Okay.
Oh, also you mentioned you want to sell VIN parts. I think we can do that now.
Sure.
Yeah, speak to Tony if you can ever catch him.
Is that a joke because he drives fast?
No, it's just hard to catch him.
Well done, Bean. Thanks for the 24 months, by the way, said Baz Grin. Kevin, thanks for the 10 months. Courtney Char, thanks for the 36 months, and said, wow. Wow. What do you think, chat? Do you think D will reveal that he told Rust? Because we're not going to tell him that we know. Do you think he'll reveal who he spoke to? I don't know. I feel like if Barry promises him that if he tells the truth, he won't kill him. I reckon he will. He'll try to get Barry to think there's a snitch in the club. Yeah, but if he doesn't reveal Rust, we know if he doesn't say Rust, we know immediately that he's lying. So we have to give him something that's worthwhile, and the only thing that we can really offer him now is not fucking executing him. Which I don't want to do because we've already shot him up like 50 fucking times. So you know, it's kind of like obviously I just don't want to shoot him again. I always want to balance how often we fuck with someone, you know. He just happens to be in the limelight a lot.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
He does say Rust, say something like, you told Rust as well. Yeah, true. We could try and bluff into thinking that, yeah, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should try and bluff to try and hint that he's told
Stevie,
somebody else.
are you still in the Billy?
Where's the lifeguard tower?
Let's bring this flashlight. We're gonna shine the light in his eyes. Everyone else is gonna bring hammers and shit. We're gonna bring a flashlight. Oh, yeah, withholding information, huh? What about now? Yeah, how's that feel? Yeah, right in the pupils. Ah! Oh, you're trying to, think you can lie to me, huh? You think you can lie to me? What about this? Alright, let's go make sure our car looks good. Alright, we need to go find a spot. Alright, I'm gonna go find a spot that we can do this at. You guys can be hidden. Where's the Ellie parked?
Oh, the church.
Church?
The church.
Have you seen the church?
No,
I need
the
to show
church
you
is
the
locked.
church.
The church is
Wait,
locked.
Oh.
Which one? The Sandy one?
No. The Cerberus one. It's closed off.
There's one in Sandy though. There's one in Sandy, and then there's
But if you haven't seen the one at the cemetery, that one is.
Oh. Yeah, that one was not supposed to be open and unlocked, and I found that out because I was like, oh yeah, this church is really cool, Nancy, and she's like, you went inside? And I was like, yeah, and she's like, that wasn't supposed to happen. I was like, oh well, I didn't go in. What are you talking about?
yeah. I mean, it's just for a church vibe. The Sandy one is up.
Isn't that like a storefront
though? No, it's a full church inside. But I mean, just take D to confessional. There's also the church up in Rockford Hills that's fully open.
Where's the one in Sandy?
It's the only church that's up there.
It's just past the boost spot near Harmony, where you continue on 68.
Oh, you know what? Rooster's Retreat has a church there. That one's kind of.
Okay, stop something.
Kind of eye.
It could be funny, chat, if we do it. I like the idea of doing a confessional and then having everyone dress up as like
much higher chance there.
Everybody dressing up as like priests or something to figure out like the religious outfits with like the hoods and shit. That'd be so funny.
In the downtime here.
Like we're here to confess your sins.
Pick you up.
I do like the idea of maybe he'll be more inclined to speak without. Maybe instead of BBMC jackets there, I'm the only one in cuts, and the rest, everybody else is in like cult attire. I mean, he does like cults, so maybe that means he'll be more open to speaking about it. I'm gonna go up Sandy and check out this church real quick, so it's good. You gotta fix my fucking rings. Is he talking about the one that's like on the grassy area somewhere here? Because I'm pretty sure that's a storefront. There's a church around here that you can go inside that I'm pretty sure someone just made a shop, which I don't want. I want like an actual interior. What's up with you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a storefront. I don't think this is an actual church you can go in. Like, you can go inside, but it's just a store. Yeah, this is just a storefront. Yeah, you're talking about the one on Route 68, right? It's not really like... really the vibe I'm looking for. I mean, we could do the cellar in the cemetery, the little downstairs in the cemetery. Is where we're torturing D? Yeah. I need somewhere dark and immersive. He's got to be talking about this one. This is the only one near Sandy. Yeah, that church isn't, like, creepy enough. It needs to be, like, dark. Mario music. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else. I think the crypt might work, and then we meet D in the cemetery, and then we walk over, and then when we walk down, there's just 6 fucking dudes there, and fucking and masks and shit. Very funny. Chrome Ghoul, extra 28 months, dude. Just said, thanks to... What did I say about making resub messages that say what you think I'm gonna say for the resub message? What did I say about that? What did I say about that? I said, don't do it. What the fuck? Dude, it's like even dark. What the? Where are the lights? Dude, they turned off all the lights down. This is like too creepy.
We have a 4-door that's prepped and ready for the vault as well.
Does it get? Oh, there we go. Fuck me. I'm gonna say, did they fucking turn all the lights off down here? This might work, chat. We might just do this. Alright, I found the spot. Alright, I need everybody to change into, there's a specific outfit I need you to look like. I think this might be he might be more open to spewing information if he thinks I'm the only BBMC there. So I need the rest of you to look like a very specific outfit. It's like the cult. It's like a big black hood. Maybe at the lifeguard tower and I'll show you. Yeah.
Back to my question though, does anyone have a 4-door that we can use for this vault? So I want to have everything ready. As soon as we're done, we can just roll into the vault.
The hell is this?
Need to get back into fitting cars.
Hello? You guys all good? Oh, hey,
Hey, Minnie, you said on main driving.
God! What the hell? I was just seeing if you're okay. Jesus Christ!
Alright, if there's something that we have.
Okay, I'll fucking take the car. I don't even want it. I don't even want the car. Just kidding. I want the car.
Don't
fuck
do
you,
any
bitch!
jumps in the name of
Yeah, we have to be good on the interference pickup.
Hey, fucking want something, do you then? Come on then! Bite! Oh shit! You fucking want something, do you? Bite! Yeah! Fucking asshole! Jesus Christ! Oh god. Wait, is that that's a local? What the fuck? Wait, this is a local? I thought that was a real. What the fuck? What are these guys? I thought the way he responded, I thought this was a real guy for a second. Hello? Yo.
I'm gonna look stupid in a cult outfit, Barry. It doesn't flatter
What?
me.
It covers your whole fucking everything. They're not even gonna know it's you.
That's the problem.
Hey, listen, alright? Well, if she's... Look, if we take D to a fucking crypt and he sees someone wearing a fucking bikini and high heels, he's probably not gonna be as intimidated.
Or will he be extra intimidated?
I just put on the fucking... Just wait for it. Okay. The whole thing is it's meant to not look like you.
But wouldn't it make more sense if it was? Because it's like the intimidation thing? I don't know.
No, trust me, this will be really intimidating.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye. Hello? I'm scared to go near this guy. Hello? Why is there a sign next to him? Is this... Oh god, not you as well. Okay, that's weird. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Watching you.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Perfect. Look at this. The mask sticking through the hood looks a little odd though, but everything else.
38.
Creepy these guys look.
Yeah, there's not another mask unless you have like a full one that covers. That fits with it, but
Surely there's
like
ones you
maybe
can
one
wear
that's-
that don't
like
pick out
these
the color.
skeleton ones there. They're all colors. So
I mean, if you can cover your eyes, there's a mask that'll cover your face. Like the.
Let's do that. Whatever that one is. That one looks fine, right? That skull one.
This one right here.
Yeah, looks alright. Yeah, your guys' ones stick through your hood.
189. Rack 16 for the mask.
Talk with D happening. If he wakes up, yeah.
And then it'll be 16.
I actually don't know if he's waking up. He said he would, so let's see. Just get these outfits
I'm
ready
sure I
in
can find
case.
one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking, but keep looking more. See if there's anything else.
It's just like one of those Rorschach masks. And you just, shapes.
I'm sure it's something that fit this whole fucking hoodie here.
Yeah, it'd be good if Collin was awake to do this, but
wearing?
just something that looks creepy that doesn't go through your hood.
Just like anything.
I mean, ideally the same one as these guys if you ladies have one. Yes. Perfect.
I'm gonna need a hair tie.
Just shave it a little off, Stevie. It's fine.
No. I've already done that too many times in my life.
You've already been through your Britney era.
Oh, I go through it like every time something mildly inconvenient happens to me. So,
This makes more sense with us giving him drugs and shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I hired some cultists to help extract information from you. I think it's I just feel as though if he knows there's other BBMC there, he might be less inclined to speak as freely, so.
We just do this.
Oh yeah, good, yeah. I can mind control him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need a hair elastic.
And if you get your answers and we have him have like a mental break, I feel like that's a win-win.
That is, yeah, double win.
And we get our 2.1 million back. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's gone already.
It's not set up on pipe dreams, but. Alright, yeah, once you have those, just store them somewhere. I don't know if, he hasn't responded to my text yet, so I don't know if he's in the city, but maybe he will be soon. So the second he is, we'll,
Nice. I mean, when we're dressing up like this, we might as well just wear this to the vault, to be honest with you.
I'm not oxygen the A plus that I had. It's only like 20 minutes left.
What mask is that? You guys?
189.
The kidnapping, D, if he
And
wakes
rack
up.
16 for the color.
Well, it's not gonna be a kidnap, it's gonna be... Is it still kidnapping if you tell him to go to
We
a
need,
place and then hold him there against his will? Is
Get all
that...
the tools and stuff we need for the vault.
I feel like kidnapping is you yoink them from somewhere and move them,
whatever
you
car,
know? We're just telling him
main
to
car,
go
and then setting
somewhere
up
and then
for
keeping him there, you know?
rest
Is
pickups
that,
and whatnots.
that really, is it
I got one if you don't have one on you.
I was just gonna. I think there was one in the bin, but I can go grab that. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna have to shave my head, huh?
I mean, you could just like tuck it down under the mask.
Stevie, sometimes you gotta commit to the beard, right?
Hopefully you don't get caught during this vault, because then they're gonna see.
Yep.
I don't want to be bald.
Although it's just to make a character bold, just to do it. I need some creepy,
I mean, to be honest, if I seen these outfits robbing the vault, I wouldn't even go in.
we need, what would you call this type of music that I need?
Hey, Sandy. Nope. All right, yep. We're down at lifeguard, just getting dressed
You
up.
like creepy church music almost.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
Oh, it's an ad?
God, this is so homey. So cute.
It's nuts.
Hey guys.
Call this outfit cute.
I mean, she has horns.
Dark choir cults.
I feel right at home.
I like your Crocs.
Thanks. Oh my gosh, I knew that was you. I could sense the hotness.
Thank you.
You sense the
Give us the Halo theme song. The Halo theme song? I mean, kind of works though. It's not as creepy though. We need like creepier.
Aubrey.
Theme song extended.
Do we know if Aubrey went to bed?
Can
call her?
Yeah, she's not answering.
Where's the one where it goes, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't want the drums though.
Are we just gonna rock the ropes? Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, already an outfit.
Yeah, we're already in an outfit.
I just want it on this part. But yeah, I think this one is just the choir. Perfect. Oh yeah. So stupid. Yeah. Gotta refuel this thing. This. This.
Check.
Yo.
Radio check.
Yeah. Yo.
Hi.
Actually, I think it should be okay. I don't think it does that pause thing anymore, so we should be right. My Vespa?
Okay. Does anybody have a repair kit?
Oh, Fudgio.
Slightly broken one.
Should be okay. I just need to fix this thing.
I'm in the building.
I'm coming back. I forgot I'm broke.
It'd be good if we could either figure out that it was D or rule him out. Either way, we'll be able to progress from this info. So either we find out it was him or we don't, and then we pursue the other potential
Is the
options.
tulip in the shared a scratch?
I think that's Face. Like I said, I could grab a random car. There's a 4-door back there by the lifeguard tower.
Yeah, we gotta make sure everyone on pickup's on point.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure that the whoever has the shit gets them out.
Get ready for there are cracks in the club again. I'm gonna be honest, like, the club is a crack. The club is on crack.
Does anyone have a...
Ever since it was made, it's on crack. So, people like, there's cracks, it's like, yeah. Yep. That's any club, pretty much. Just, we're high on crack. There aren't cracks forming, it's just, it's just always there. Yeah, we just do a lot of crack. What to tell you? What to tell you, Bo?
See this 4-door I have right here, that's the best. I'm gonna run down to tier 2 real quick.
Dad's on the radio. My dad's on the fucking radio.
If anyone not using that, there's no shot.
Bad. Somebody's selling oxy by the B building.
Ew.
Hey, nice bike.
Most of us are not in cuts though.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't go up there.
Nice bike. Nice bike for an idiot. Get a car, loser. God, classic. Never gets old. Never has, never will. Joke that never. Barry is turning into Dundee? Because I made a joke. You mean because I made the same joke that I've made for the last 3 years? What?
Oh, you know what? I have.
Because I made the joke. Because I've made that joke for literally the past 3 years to people on bikes. Why is it only now that makes Barry like Dundee? I don't think Dundee's even ever said that. What are you talking about? What the hell is you speaking about? Little Moscow, little Moscow.
Oh, does anyone get it, bro?
Grabbing my car and then heading back to the
I'm sorry.
Chat, I will be live tomorrow, but it'll be a bit of a shorter stream because I have to go set up a bank account. So I've got adult things that I'm doing. Doing more adulting things. So, you know. I'm not robbing a bank.
The 3 going in, is that just gonna be myself, Iba, and Finny? Yeah?
Oh, yeah, should be good.
Alright, so Cindy, Barry, Stevie, I need all 3 of you for interference pickup, especially since we're using like a vent scratch.
Go.
I just have the roll on.
I have plenty. What you need?
Just a roll.
Does anyone have Coke? Say less. Need Coke, my friends. Those of you that are new, that means no stream tomorrow. No. It means I will be live tomorrow. Don't you imply that me saying that it will be a short stream means no stream. Don't you ever. Don't you ever imply that.
Checking if there's anything in here. Oh, okay.
Because it's
Do you think this
wrong. It's
prosthetic will get
wrong.
me in
You're
trouble?
wrong. You're wrong.
Burger shot?
Yeah.
That means you're wrong about it. You're incorrect. The information you have provided is wrong. Never be right.
Is that what you're taking?
I don't know. I made the Camacho.
I'm not. It's just big.
There's just sirens down here.
We can confuse the cops by driving in like crisscross.
That would be so slay.
And we'll confuse their comms because they'll have to say they'll have to differentiate between hot pink and pink.
True.
Real.
No! God, it put all of it on there.
I just gotta think about waterfalls for a second.
I'm putting 2 rolls in this bin. One has 4 uses and the other has 1. The bin next to my garage. Oh, I got leg day today. Yeah.
Thanks for grabbing any thermite.
Ugh. God. I gotta go get chunky ass.
Sorry, did you grab any thermite?
How much you need?
I can give you a few. I guess just grab like half, and I'll just keep
How much is half?
half of whatever's in there.
There's like 40 in there.
40 thermite?
Yeah.
Jesus, I guess like 5.
That was 10. Ankle pick for leg day. The hell is you talking about? Yeah. Has anyone been watching the other 1985 server? Does any? Or was it mainly just like hype when it first started? Or has there still been good stuff happening on there? Does anyone like watch it? It's good. What's like different about it? Or is it mainly just kind of a just different vibe? Got the trunk there. I just personally don't play it because I can't relate to the 80s. Yeah, I was born in 97. I'm barely a 90s kid. It's like the 80s,
Are we headed out?
don't even understand.
No, yeah, I think Cabo's putting the extra thermite away.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure there's probably a few people that shoot 85 really well.
Or...
Aren't you from
I'm
the
fairly certain
80s?
that the
No,
commercial does
I'm
get
born in
flipped, they can
97.
chase out of it.
I'm like the last. I'm pretty sure by internet standard I'm classified as a Zoomer. I'm like the last. I think 97 is like the last year of being a Zoomer.
Yeah, right.
Which is fucking horrendous.
Then did you want to clack our nails together like in a ASMR video?
Yes, come here.
I'm right on the edge of, I think it's Gen Y, or is it Millennial? I don't.
Oh my god.
Either Millennial or Gen. I don't know. I don't even know what. Gen Y is Millennial. What is millennials born? This one says millennials are 1982 to 94. I don't know if that's real.
This time is going to become a thing.
What years are Gen Y? Yeah, Gen Y says to 90. Wait, what is Gen Z? The youngest generation of adult members are born from 1997 to 2013.
Right. If you're staying down here, you're not in the group. Because if you're in the group and you're down here, the cops roll up on you.
Gen Z.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's
you
97 to
broke quite a process
2013 is Gen
we're
Z.
not up there then.
Okay.
It's big yikes. I love TikTok. We like Fortnite.
Because I don't want you to like have to take somebody alone just in case they're like they have a friend who's a hero or something.
Yeah.
What is like Gen Z's like humor? Like what is like a Gen Z joke? You know what I mean? Like I don't even really know what Gen Z culture is. Loud equals funny. ADHD. Isn't that just kids though? I feel like that's probably not that far off like previous gens. You just don't see yourself as that now because you're probably older. You know what I mean? I feel like every kid was kind of ADHD when they're a kid. That's just, yeah. Basically Twitch. I'd say Twitch is more millennial than it is Gen Z. I'd say there's probably more millennials on here than... well, I mean, kids are always going to be the majority just because there's fucking more of them, but...
I missed the turn. A little bit.
Broke your ankles. LOL, BCB.
I still see you in that big ass car. I'm trying to lose me.
That's the sound effects of me having a panic attack.
You fucking put a dumpster in the way.
You know what's fucked, chat? Okay, so...
First one here.
So my gen, like, when you think of nostalgia, you think of what? Beyblades, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever. When Zoomers think of nostalgia, here's what they're gonna think of. Hold on, let me show you this. Let me show you what, like... It's so weird to me that there's gonna be kids that are nostalgic of these types of videos. Hold on. There's gonna be kids nostalgic of this shit. Like the Cocomelon shit.
It's Cody time.
This is gonna be a thing for kids where they're like, remember Cocomelon? I'm telling ya, that's gonna be a fucking... Yup.
Yes, it is. No, we need to go now. We need to go now. Okay, so my car won't turn on. Okay, so we just tried to take somebody hostage because we just pulled up. Cindy was in front of me, and the person who we pulled up on, guess who it was?
Who?
Dundee.
Oh my! Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding.
Oh my god. Did you fucking say something?
Well, Cindy was the one who tried to take him, so the only voice identification that happened was Cindy's, if he could recognize her voice.
I'll handle it. Just do the fucking thing.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Alright, well, there goes that plan. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well, we're just gonna do it as a solo thing then. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to do it as a solo thing. That's just completely fucked it. God fucking damn it. Well, that's fucking annoying. Why can't the plan work? Cause he knows it's just BBMC. He knows it's literally just BBMC. Oh my god.
There'll be a Dodo truck down in Vespucci. They called.
I fucking hate trying to do creative RP. I fucking hate it. This is why I feel like most people just become bland ass fucking one word Andys, because they fucking... I swear to God, every time I try and set up something, it's like a 50% chance of it like getting fucked somehow. God damn, dude. So annoying. It happens so fucking often. I can see why the trend like just goes to people like not setting anything up, because there's so many times where shit just gets fucking not even just with like this kind of stuff, it's like car sales stuff, it's like anything that requires extensive setup, there's like a 50% chance that something will interrupt it or it will get fucked or ruined. It's like, dude, you just can't. It's like impossible to set up shit. So fucking... Well, he still hasn't called me, so... I'm gonna message, but...
Are you girls good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
I've had a little silly goofy haha mistake.
Yeah, just like a little silly haha goofy, like little haha oopsie doopsie, but little one.
I think we just talk with him one-on-one then. I don't know if it's worth doing the torture shit chat. I think we just get him somewhere and just see if what information he'll cough up. Oh, and they're doing the bank, so they're gonna like, if they get caught on this bank, they're probably gonna go to fucking jail. Hello, Dundee.
Why do you want to speak to the father? No, that's not who I am. No, no more. I don't need them. Yes, I do. You want to speak with the flame? Wrong with me. I've been cleansed. No, I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. No more. What do you want? You gonna hurt me? No, come, you savage. You deserve your fate. No, I'm done with them. Leave
Okay,
me be.
Jesus, have you been smoking too much fucking the gush gush?
I've seen the light, the flame. It burns. It hurts so much. What do you want?
I just need to chat about something. There's some things I need to talk about, I guess.
You stabbed me once, you're gonna hurt me again? The father will find your fate. No, no more. I'm done. I'm out. I'm good. I'm done.
Listen, Dundee, I just need to talk, and all I just need is the truth from you, and then that's it. You tell me the truth, then everything will be cleared, okay?
About what?
Well, that's what we need to talk about.
You gonna kill me?
I'm not gonna fucking kill you.
You're gonna fucking kill me. You lie to me all the time. Father of Flames will always tell the truth. No, I got nothing to hide. I didn't do
okay,
nothing.
Jesus Christ. Tell you what, look. If you're that scared of it, I'll come to you.
I'm defenseless.
I'm not gonna fucking hurt you, D. There's just information I need from you that is very important.
I'm almost at our home. My home! It's mine! No, it's theirs! I let him go! No, it's mine! I fucking made it!
Talking about the fucking shithole in the fucking train tracks?
My shithole! No, your shithole! No, it's my shithole! No! I jumped out the car, I'm dead! Oh god! Father! You made me do that, didn't you? You crazy
How about I meet you at your home, okay? We feel nice and comfortable in your little shack.
No, I'm driving to my home. No! It's not mine anymore! It's yours! I don't want it anymore! No, it's my home. I built it. It's not theirs. No, I lost it. I fucked it. They don't trust me anymore. No, it's my home. It's our home. There's a bus. My followers. Stop making me come here. No more.
I'm gonna meet you in the I'm gonna meet you in the fucking tunnel thing.
No stolen cars. No stolen cars. Don't shoot you. Stop it. I'm here. Where are you?
I'm gonna meet you in the fucking tunnels, okay? I'm not at the Billy right now. Meet me in the fucking tracks.
There's 2 in there.
Where your little fucking shack
One of
is.
them wearing a cut. That's what
I'll
2 people
be
by
there.
this hot dog
Okay.
stand.
Dad.
Alright, I'll be off radio. It's kind of bad timing. I'm just gonna give me one of your guys' pings just so you know where I'm at.
898.
898. Alright, just mark it, and then once you're out of the bank, just text me and or call me and just make sure I respond. Alright. Well, Barry was going to be a little nervous that D would try something, but it seems like he's just fucking coked out of his brain, so... I don't really know if there's much to worry about. He's literally actually Gollum. I mean, if he does anything to Barry, it would be very bad. Alright, Chad, let's go see what happens. What was Stevie's ping again? Does anyone remember? Eight 9-8 818. Oh god, there's like 3 different answers in chat. That's the appropriate sign. Why do we keep bringing ourselves back down here? Like it just never ends. There's always something that involves D. I feel like it's just... Once you're a part of this club, I feel like it's so hard to really, like, disconnect yourself. There's always something that, like, comes back that the club needs to get, like, info on, or... It's so hard to do a clean blood out. Shit. Junior's probably the only real clean one. As far as we know, who knows? Maybe Junior was the leak. Hello.
It's mine! What do you want? What do you want? It's talking to me! The fire consumes, the fire
hey,
speaks, the fire must
Barry.
obey. The fire consumes, the fire speaks, the fire must be obeyed, the fire consumes, the fire speaks, the fire must be obeyed, the fire consumes, the fire speaks, the fire must be obeyed, the fire consumes, protect us by the fire, the light, the lights, the lights, the lights to protect us, the light to protect us from the darkness to come! Oh!
Hey, it's Barry.
What?
Can I come in?
Father says you may not enter.
Oh.
No, you may! Come! Speak! Speak.
Hey, well, is father gonna hurt me if I do come in?
No. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in.
They sent you. It was them. The fucking drones! It was the government! They're fucking humans! With their questions! You're here to question me too, aren't you? That's why you're here! That's what this is all about! You're questioning me! You want the truth! Fuck you! And the government! That's
Jesus
what you're here
Christ.
for!
I'm not here for the fucking government, D.
I wish I could escape, but I'm trapped in this mortal body! Fuck!
Jesus fucking
What do you want?
Okay, well look, I'm not here to cause any issues, okay? It's just... I had a different plan for how I wanted this conversation to go, but I thought the best way would just be to, come talk to you man to man. Or man to... God, what is that smell?
It's me. It's the fire. The light that protects her. That's what it is. It's the fire that burns. It's also my shit. I shit myself 4 days ago. There's no paper. It's the pandemic. It's back. It's come to take all the toilet paper away. Because of the government. The government put it in a suspended currency. That's what it is, Barry. Set me free. Burn me to the fire so I can be one.
Okay, let's...
Death is cold. Fire is warm. Die by the fire, Barry. Die by the fire. Listen, as it speaks. Oh, you here to hurt me? You need help?
I'm not here to fucking hurt you, D. How about we
I did it!
Let's just move away.
I did shit my pants. You're right.
Let's just move away from the fire, okay? It's a little hot in here. It's...
Fire, it's big.
You know, this isn't my first time here.
Feel and watch, feel and watch, feel and watch the fire burn. Feel and watch the fire burn. Listen, obey, desire. Listen, obey, desire. Listen, obey, desire. Listen to oh. You stabbed me last time you saw me.
I'm not gonna stab.
No, the light will protect me this time. No, you're being for revenge. You think I did something, didn't you? The light, it's gone. The light had burned.
I'm not.
The darkness consumed me. That's why you're here.
It's just the power. I'm sure it'll get a backup generator. Of course you fucking don't. You're living under a fucking
You follow the
bridge.
light.
Of course you don't have a backup generator.
You took the fire. My light. Oh. It's here to protect me. Hold on, the light to protect me. Oh.
D, listen, I just need to ask a few questions, okay? Is it...
You
there's just a few things I need to know. Hey, maybe you want to sit down. You want to sit down on that couch behind you? You know, fall over.
There's pressure pads. The place is going to blow. The government's spying on me. They're going to watch me. They're going to watch me go and do it. They're waiting to see if I'm going to come in here and bring the people because I'm going to be overthrowing the government. The government wants me to spend the currency. It's pressure pads. The whole place is going to blow. They're going to kill me. That's why the lights went out. There's a malfunction. The government is watching. You with the government. You're here with the government.
Take that. Maybe they'll mellow you out.
No, it was made by the devil.
Oh,
devil made that. It burns. Burns with the fire. Donate to the fire. That's what I need to do.
Okay, well that's...
Burn it with the fire. No, this is poison. Poison me. That's what you're here for. Here to poison me?
I'm not here to
poison. You can't poison.
Look, if you don't want it, I'll take it back. I just... Well, you need someone to cheer you out of it.
No more.
Okay, D, I'm...
No more, Barry!
Oh, for fuck's
Why?
sake.
Barry, what? What, Barry?
D, I'm just... Something I need to ask you. Damn.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're here. You think I've done something? What did I do? What did I do? Please.
Well, I don't know that yet. Which is all I want is honesty, D, and then I walk away. Everybody walks away happy.
The father won't lie.
Okay, good. I don't want the father to lie.
Owen doesn't want it. Owen doesn't want it. Owen doesn't want it. The father does.
Now, D, if you you have my word. If you answer this truthfully, then you know, it ends there. There won't be anything further. But you need to promise me that you answer me. You just give me the truth, okay?
The father tells the truth. The father tells the truth.
Okay, good. Well, if the father tells the truth, then I assume you do what the father does.
Father tells the truth. Father tells the truth. Father tells
D,
the truth.
I need you to tell me exactly who you told about the sanctuary.
Sanctuary. For the fire.
No. The lab.
Father welcomes all down here to the new sanctuary.
D, I need you to give me names on who you told about this lab.
Lab. Government lab. To create new humans. Humans that are free from the mortal cause of our fucking bodies.
Pull it together! Jesus Christ, D, look at ya! Holy shit!
You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to snap you out of whatever this shit is.
You fucking lied to me.
Fucking hell.
You did this. You put the fire in me.
D,
I realized all when you exiled me.
Okay.
That's what you did.
Well, yeah, I did do that. But D, listen, it will go away if you just answer me this question, okay? Because I know for a fact that there are people that know about things that they shouldn't know. And I need to figure out exactly where that came from. And if that's you, whatever. I write it off, whatever. I mean, look at chart. It's not like you really hurt anybody. But I need to know, because if it didn't come from you, then...
What? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
I want you to tell me who you told about this lab.
What lab?
What lab? I know you know about the lab. The lab we were, you know.
Which one? Which one?
There is
the
only...
one that make humans, or the one that you stole?
Yes, the second one.
Father knows that if he talks, he'll never live another day breathing.
What if you tell me exactly what I'm looking for? Maybe I can open up some opportunities with said lab.
Like what?
Well, I mean, you look like you're pretty strapped for cash.
No, not the currency. I don't deal with it. You are the government. You want to try and convince me to go back to the old ways of bartering? No more. I fought for your ways and your regulated government
I'm not
currency.
bartering. I'm just saying that, you know, maybe the fire...
I didn't tell no one about no lab. It wasn't me. I don't know. I got my peace with you. It's been done. Other Flames thinks otherwise. No! Silence! No more.
See, now, before I came in here, all I said was I want the truth, okay? And right now, I know for a fact you're not giving me the truth. And that's where I have issues. All I want is the answers I look for. I'll even be open to... Well, I mean, if you're not open to business, then I guess not that, but... I can maybe
you do
open
what you
up.
want regardless of what I say. I didn't do it.
No, that's not. That's not true.
What did it do? What did it do? Father needs to know.
I need to know who you told about the lab. That's all I want. I'm not after you. I need to know.
The one that the government makes for the bodies?
No,
or
not the
one that you
fucking government,
stole?
D. Yes.
Ah.
The other one.
Father, tell no lies. Father, tell no lies. Yes! No! Father, tell no lies. Father. Look. I'm trying to compose. The voices. They're so strong.
Okay, well, is there something I can do to lower the voices?
It wasn't me. What happened? I don't know.
Who did you tell, D? I just want names. Then this can all be done.
You think I shared the secrets? You think it was me?
Not secrets, plural. I know you shared this secret.
This secret?
Mm-hmm.
If you thought that, part of the plants would be dead. Should I know that? Because I didn't. I'm fucking done. I'm crazy. I fucking am. I'm not that fucking crazy. I know I'll be a hunted man to the day I die if I do that. Did Father help you? Father helped with a snitch. Father doesn't like dealing with you, period. And Father gave Oswaldo up. Anything to not become that. Why would little me risk that? Little me wouldn't risk such something so big. Father doesn't have a war with you anymore.
Well, how about you tell Father, unless you tell me the exact names of people you revealed this information to, then there will be issues.
Father says no lies. Father keeps secrets. Father don't talk.
Is that really what we want to go with, D? Is that the final answer? All I want are names, D, then this can all be done.
Your mind is made.
My mind isn't made. You're just not giving me what I know you have.
You heard me before. I can't trust you. You stabbed me once. The fire is now my home. The fire is my God and my religion. We will seize. We will stop the government.
I just want the information, D. That's all I want. Then I walk away.
About what?
About who you told about this fucking lab. Because I know you did.
The government one? Or the one that you stole?
Yeah, the one I stole. I just want names. Because it's very clear to me that there are people in this city that know about it that shouldn't. I need to know exactly who you told, and if you give me this information, this diverts directly off you, and then I go deal with whoever else.
Father recently learned that you lost members. Is this true?
I did.
Father questions. If information's out now, why now, and not when Dundee was no longer part of BBMC? Bit late, isn't it? My score with you is settled. I seek no revenge. A price I cannot afford to pay.
My score is settled with you when I can ensure that that the people I know you told are the only people that you told.
Father has
Because
no
I
connections.
know you have spoken to people about it, D.
Father hasn't said shit.
Really?
Fuck.
All I want are
Fire
names,
protect
D.
me.
This all goes away.
Fire protect me! It wasn't me! I didn't do it! You recently kicked out or left. I don't know what the fuck happened. I know Antonio and Ellie aren't there anymore. I don't know what happened. They seeked refuge with me. Maybe they spoke. If I wanted revenge, wouldn't have I gotten it when I was wanting it? I don't even want it anymore. I'm done with
Should
you.
I reveal,
don't
chat?
seek you.
Should I
don't
reveal
seek
that
to
we know
hurt
about
you or
Rust?
Take it back or whatever, or prove who's right or wrong. Whatever that phase. Why is it popping up now? I didn't say shit. It wasn't me.
So, you're saying that Rust are liars? Because if that's the case, then I have a different issue.
I wanted revenge. Wasn't even
D,
hearing about
I'm
this,
not
but I
asking you
wanted
what
it.
your reasons for it. I don't care. I understand your mindset during. All I want to know is who you told. I'm not...
That father told no one.
I know for a fact you've told people from Rust. For a fact.
People like Kaiba? People like Kaiba that goes over there? Kaiba do anything to go against me. Kaiba doesn't like me. Kaiba probably speak to them.
So what you're saying is that you haven't, and you've got people from Rust lying about what they've told you, which means there's a whole nother issue I have to go deal with. So you're saying the people from Rust are lying. Because it's either you're lying or they're lying, D. Which one is it?
Benson. Barry. My beloved. God, you're sexy.
What?
God, that cut looks so goddamn good on you.
It is a pretty good cut. We got new cuts recently, so...
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So D, which is it?
No!
Are you a liar, and is the fire a liar, or are Rust liars?
Father! No, the fire speaks the truth.
Well, you're not telling me the truth, because I know for a fact that you've
What do I
spoken
have
to
to
them.
gain? What do I have to gain? What can I fucking do with it? Even if I did get it back, you just take it again. I can't defend it. Me and what army? I really want to give it to fucking backstabbers like Rust? Same guys that fucking shot me? You gonna trust the guy that fucking is upset because tried to poach members from us? You gonna trust him? I bought you known stitches. I ain't affiliated with that.
You're saying they lied to me. Why would they lie about something so specific before it was knowledge to anybody that this was even a thing?
I don't fucking know. My father hasn't been here. Winnie hasn't been here. I haven't been here. I know no team. I have no source. Only bird chicken.
D, I know you spoke to them. I don't care what your reasoning for was or what kind of state of mind you're in. Probably weren't yourself, whatever. Because I know the person you are isn't somebody that particularly likes snitches. I don't care. I just need to know. I need to know who you said to from Rust that knew. Again, if you tell me who, I won't. This doesn't leave us. It doesn't go anywhere else. Case closed. I just need to know because... Because if there are more people that know about this than just Rust, then I have bigger issues than just you, D. Come where? Where are we going? Jesus Christ.
Flames. It's so warm. Death
Yeah,
is cold.
It's really fucking hot in here.
Fire
I'm
is
fucking
warm.
sweating.
Die by the fire, Barry.
What?
Death is cold. Join me and seek the truth. Kneel.
Okay, is the fire gonna tell me who fucking leaked?
Kneel.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
Can I hear what?
The fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking scorching my fucking face.
It asks a question. It says,
Okay.
the lab where the government grows the bodies, or the one that you stole?
I don't know about this lab that makes bodies, so...
Government. It creates us through tubes. They're trying to stop the females from making people. They're trying to limit natural selection. They're trying to get rid of us, the people that see free. They label us as criminals, a negative society. Society that they force us to reside in with its government-controlled currency. You wake up, you follow the government road laws. You listen to the government cops. You use the government's money so they can control society. They force you to think that what you do is bad, given to a society. You kill someone, society thinks it's bad, make you feel bad, immoral, inhuman, control your thought. That's what it all is. They label us as criminals. Criminals think free because they have no moral compass. I don't care. Find us.
Okay, well, not that one, the other one.
Ah. Very. This is the final time I will answer you.
Oh, God. I just want the truth, D, that's all. I promise you and I give you my word that I'm not here to hurt
The
you.
word means nothing. But I do what the fire tells me. They came to me. They promised me everything. They took me.
Oh, did we win?
They left me no choice. They took it from me. They came down. They tortured me. They fucked me. My brain. It doesn't work anymore. I can't think. They talk to me. Always talking. Always talking. Told me to be quiet. No, I listened. I just wanted out. I wanted to go back. I wanted to be with Mother. But no, I'm stuck with Father. Wherever he is. They made me talk. I had no choice. They hurt me. They made it burn. The fire, it speaks to me now. They knew I had secrets. They found me. They gave me no choice. They gave me no choice. They wanted to play. They gave me no choice, but they gave me no choice. They took me. They took me. They knew I had secrets. They wanted to get against you for the sprays. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to go against you. They took me. They kidnapped me. They said to make it all right. They played me. They played me, Barry. They played me. I don't want to. I'm not a snitch. I keep it secret. I keep secrets. I just wanted to go back, but now I can't bring myself to do it. I can't fucking do it. I'm here for the fire. I'm fucking here for the fire,
Okay, D,
Barry.
okay, it's all right.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't want to. I fucking hate you. But on that level, I miss us. You know that? I fucking miss us, Barry. I fucking miss us. We were the tops. We were the kings in these mortal fucking bodies of ours. Limitless. We were fucking free. We were doing what the fire wanted us to do, but we just didn't know. We didn't know that's what we were doing. We were against society setting us free. They want to take that away from. They want to take away the fire. I had no choice. I didn't do it willingly. But yes, I told Ray about the lab. They'll fucking burn me. Like the fucking pig that I am.
I'm not gonna hurt you, D. I just...
They fucking tortured me. What do you want me to do?
Do you,
They wanted it from the spray. That's what they wanted it for. As soon as I heard that I left, they fucking took me and they questioned me, and I said nothing. I said nothing, Barry. I didn't tell them jack shit.
D. Was there anybody else that put you in the same position like Russ did? I already know about Russ. Was there anybody else that came to you and put you in a position where you were forced to?
GG questioned me, but they didn't force me. I told him nothing. Nothing.
You didn't tell anything to GG?
No. Kept it quiet. They fucking tortured me. Tried to take it away. I had no choice. It was a while ago. I don't know when. It was when they were talking about the spray. When I heard that I was gone, I was fucking free meat. They fucking picked me up and they questioned me at first. I told them no. They told me to come over. I was eager for revenge. You know what they did? They fucking kidnapped me. They took me to the mountain. They fucking left me here for days. For fucking days. Until I talked. I just wanted to be free. I just wanted to be with Janine. I just wanted to go. My only purpose here is to fight society and free others. I thought of the fire and it kept me warm. That's why I started to build it. That's why I changed. I was gone for that time. It was all about revenge. And I found the fire during that time. That's when I wanted to... I could hear it. The barrel. I started at fucking Kevin Ram's house. I heard its whispers. I was alone with a barrel that was on fire for days. It spoke. So I started building a pit so I could hear everything it had to say.
Yeah, there is a...
I didn't mean to.
Fire here.
Fuck.
Listen, D.
Just kill me.
I'm not here to kill you, D. I wasn't lying about that. Look, you've been honest with me, so I'll be honest with you, okay? There's potentially somebody in my club that leaked this information outside of you.
I don't know. It's the first I've heard of it.
The only people you told were Ross. That doesn't line up with where I think the information came from, because they have no reason to pass that information on to other people.
I told Ray. I don't know if he told anyone else.
You think Ray is the type of person to pass that kind of information around, especially if they're looking for a lab?
I don't know. They're fucking secretive.
That's what I figured.
Damn it!
I don't see Ray fucking telling people about this shit. It has to have come from somewhere else. There's no way.
I did this 4 months ago, B. They didn't really do shit with it.
Like 4 months ago.
Ray probably forgot until someone else told him. I didn't tell Ray at first. I thought about it. I did. But I wasn't gonna tell anyone, especially fucking Ray. The same guy who said he'd be my best fucking friend, but can only offer me the value price for sprays. I knew he was a fucking snake. I remember him. He didn't want to be there for bombing the bus. He didn't want to be part of it. I remember that snake that he is. I wouldn't tell him willingly, never. Gulag Gang, I thought about it. But I knew that what would brand me. You had to understand. What I told them, what trust would they have in me to keep any secret from anyone else? They knew the moment that I was backstabbed, I'd go squealing. If word got out that a relationship with someone in Dundee goes bad and Dundee starts talking, that's the end for me. No more. I didn't have a choice.
If what you're saying is true, D, then I may need your help with something. I have reason to believe that the potential leak is Antonio Rodriguez, ex-High Command member, somebody who isn't in my club anymore.
I haven't seen my pet.
I know you haven't. I know you haven't seen him, D, but he looked up to you more than anybody else in this club.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe not anymore, but I know for a fact he keeps certain relationships close to his heart, and I know you're one of them. And I think you may be one of the only people left in this city that can get in contact with him without me hunting him down myself. If you can get me Antonio, I can promise you myself, the BBMC, whoever will never fuck with you again. In fact, we can even offer you certain business opportunities if needed, but I mean, unless the fire doesn't like that, I guess.
Now I'm being blackmailed. Look, I don't got any connections.
You're not being blackmailed, but I would greatly appreciate, and I think it would open a lot of doors for you if you were able to help us get a hold of him.
Barry, I can't help you. Antonio has blocked me. I tried talking with him. doesn't. So loud. He doesn't talk to me anymore. He hated me ever since I stole the money. I don't know where he is, and I don't know where he's gone. Your best bet is through Ellie. I don't know if they still talk or what.
Ellie?
Yeah.
The other one that was blooded out of my club?
I think those two linked up, but I don't think she talked.
It only leaves one other person. Either I've got somebody still in this club that's a rat, or it's Antonio.
Or it's Ray. I fucking told her I didn't want to. They slashed me. I lost my muscles. I don't got any more. My body is frail and old. I can't do what I used to do anymore. That's why I'm fucking limping. That's why I'm fucking slurping around. My fucking body is ruined because of them. Definitely not because of the meth.
Alright.
I can't grow a beard. I can't. I have to put on a fake one now. Look at my hair. It hasn't even grown to a mullet.
Oh my
That's
god.
the best I could do.
Jesus Christ.
I'm tired.
Well, what is it,
Fucking
what is it you're looking for down here, huh? You just want to hobble up in this hole for the rest of your life around a fire?
It's warm. And death is cold. Die by the fire. You know what I wanted? What we used to have. Before we fucking started worrying about this and that and shit we just didn't need. We had it, Barry. We had it together. We were the unstoppable duo. We used to drive around and we didn't need no fucking BBMC to back us up. We knew we'd take care of any problem we had on our own. I miss us. B. I miss us.
Good, I miss being able to completely trust people in my club. Because it seems like every time I blood a new person into this club, they always find a new way to fuck me. I've potentially got a high command member that was willing to, quote-unquote, give his life for this fucking club. He disappears for weeks. Comes back and the only person he tells that he wants to get blooded out is fucking Finn. He gets blooded out before I even get to talk to him. He gets removed from this club. He doesn't even have the fucking... He doesn't have the balls to fucking confront me to say that he wants to fucking leave and that he's done with it. All I get is a stupid fucking note. I don't even know that Antonio had these feelings until he was already fucking gone. And now that I've found out that it wasn't blooded out the proper fucking way and he knows a little too much, now it's just a whole nother fucking can of fucking worms I gotta bust open and deal with. I'm just so sick of people saying they're for this fucking club and then finding new and innovative ways to try and fuck it over.
Hey, and IB, you know what they used to call me? You know what they used to say? Dundee. You're fucking paranoid. I was right! They just find a new monster to pick on! Are you cold?
No, I'm fucking scorching it here.
They called me paranoid, Barry. They just want you to think that. They want you to look away. They don't see the little things that they're doing. Little secrets that they have. They won't tell you, no matter how nice you are. You do everything for them. And in the end, they'll preach Bondi till I die. And then they'll kill you. Look at me! Look! Look at what I ended up. Fucking Mr. Paranoid! Can't trust anyone! Fucking...
I mean,
But now you see.
I mean, you're pretty much right on everything except the killing part. Nobody in my club has the fucking balls to take me out. As much as I want to get them into a spot where they would.
Barry, I thought the exact same thing. And then one day, I was proven wrong.
Yeah, but... See, I don't have my Barry Benson D.
Oh, there's one person. You do have a Barry Benson. You have one guy that doesn't have a problem shooting people higher than him. You know exactly who I'm talking about. He's starting to think a lot like you. Don't be blind like I was. See it before you don't miss out.
God, you're right. Chip has been talking weird recently.
I'm fucking Collin!
Oh, Collin. Yeah, no, you're probably right.
You'll never see it coming. It'll come when you least fucking expect it.
You have to do a lot more than fucking try to kill me to get me away from this club, D. I appreciate,
Collin's a better shooter than you, I don't know. He hits heads. Not gonna lie, he tapped that Mandem, bruh. No cap, mad foggy.
One thing I've realized about running a club D, it's not about how well you drive, shoot, or hack. There's a lot more to, you know, being able to shoot people in the face. I mean, I would argue that when you were still in the club, you were a better fucking shooter than me. Like, you had more war experience, especially early on. Doesn't change the end result.
No, I did. You overtook me. Someone below you will think that they can do your job better than you, and that you'll just be replaced. That happened to me.
Problem is,
how many people think like that?
I've already experienced that, but they're too stupid to making it. How do I word this? People could very easily do it, but they don't know how to properly progress that, I guess. I've had people that get too big for their boots and get promoted a rank and then think they can do whatever they want. Trust me, I have already. But it's I'm a lot harder to take down than just, you know, being a better shooter. You need to be able to outdo me in conversation when it comes to club. And I can tell you there's nobody better in this club at the moment that knows how to run this club than me. Until that changes, I'm not really going to be worried. They might have the physical capacity to take me out, but that doesn't mean they'll be able to do shit better than I can. There's a lot this club needs to fucking learn. Still to this day.
Still, after all these years. Mate, they never stop learning. You learn something new every day.
It's just... I'm just so sick of bringing people into this fucking club, them saying they want to give their life to this fucking club, and then throwing it the fuck away the first second they don't feel like they belong, or the vibes are off, or they're not getting enough authority that they want. I put people in fucking positions where they can literally craft and manipulate in the club into doing whatever they fucking want, and none of them fucking take it. Not a single fucking one. I put people in a fucking high command where they can use their authority to help build a version of the club that they personally want, and they don't. They just don't. And then I get a fucking letter weeks later saying, yeah, not for me. And they want to try and pass the blame onto me like it's a leadership fucking issue. These people that get put into this fucking position, they get put there for a fucking reason because the club trusts them, and then they throw it away. And they want to make it seem like it's the club's fault that they're choosing to walk away. It's their fucking fault. Anybody that chooses that this life isn't for them once being blooded in is their fault. Nobody else's. It's not up to the club to satisfy the needs of every individual. It's the club's responsibility to satisfy the needs of the club itself. I'm so sick of people complaining about their personal fucking... Oh They're personal fucking sob stories. I'm fucking... Man, you think you got a fucking sob story? They're all fucking hypocrites. I'm starting to lose fucking trust in some people in this fucking club. Because I've had so many fucking people of every single fucking rank say that they're for BBMC and then prove me otherwise. I give them fucking everything. I don't know what else more I can do. I give them my trust, my attention. I give them a fucking rank in this club. Nothing changes. It happens in every fucking rank. It's not just a prospect problem or a hang-around problem or a patch. I got fucking high command members. Now I'm starting to question if even my fucking VP, when posed in the same situation, is going to act the same way. Because I've had people from every fucking position, even the ex-fucking leader. It's just... Nobody's for this fucking club. When we spoke in that fucking van and you showed me this, I relinquished a part of myself, and it took even more time to really understand, you know. I didn't completely just, yes sir, 100%, you know, completely just follow everything that the club was, you know. I still had to learn, but once I got to a point, it was just, I started putting the club above myself, and I still don't think to this day that everybody in the club is still gonna fucking do that. I'm so sick of people just caring about themselves over what we're trying to fucking build here. No matter what they fight, there's not anything left that people can say in this club to help me believe them. Because I've heard everything. I've heard people say absolutely everything you can fucking say in this club, saying that they're ride or die. And then what happens? They disappear for a few fucking weeks, and then boom, they're out of the fucking club, blotted out. High command fucking member doesn't have the fucking balls to fucking talk to me. High command fucking member. Person I bring into this fucking club that's meant to be here till the fucking club burns down. When everybody else walks the fuck away and it's just me standing in the fucking billabong, I'm supposed to have my boys fucking next to me that'll ride or fucking die. Any fucking rank. It doesn't fucking matter. Everybody's just full of fucking shit in this fucking city. Nobody has any fucking passion for a greater responsibility than them fuck themselves. As soon as it stops benefiting them, or as soon as they're uncomfortable, or as soon as they don't like someone, it's immediately fucking done. You think I've just had a free ride through this fucking club? You think there haven't been times where I don't like people in this fucking club, or I have people that I don't want to fucking talk to, or I get treated a certain fucking way? Of course there fucking has. But why am I still fucking here? Because I actually care about this club. I'm so sick of people's fucking excuses for leaving. I've heard every single one of them at this point. Oh, I don't like this person. Oh, I don't get treated this way. Oh, I feel like I don't get a responsibility. What's the difference between patch and prospect? Shit, I shouldn't have to fucking tell people. Shit, I had to learn on my fucking self, so why can't they? So sick of just hearing these fucking words that mean nothing. And now that I've just had another fucking high command member go, what's to say that any other fucking rank is gonna follow suit? What's to say I wake up fucking tomorrow? Oh, I haven't seen this person for a couple days, that I'm not gonna wake up and they've been blotted out of my fucking club.
Yeah. I got nothing to say.
I just
We've both
don't.
been through it.
They just don't fucking care. And now it's affecting how I see other people in this fucking club. That maybe do still care. But now my vision of the people in this club has been fucking ruined by the people I thought would be there, ride or fucking die. Now I can't see anybody the same way I once did. It's impossible. I thought I could just push it aside, but there will always be a slight bit of fucking hesitation now. Because I've had so many fucking people of all different fucking ranks say this isn't for fucking them. So who am I to think it's just gonna stop? Oh, that things can get better.
They don't. There's one thing I wish I could do. Wish we didn't spend so long talking in the fucking shed about that stuff. I should have just listened to my own advice. You wake up, you get out there, and you fucking send it. Enough about this fucking, oh, my feelings down in the fucking shed. Feelings are made. You can't do anything to change their mind. If you try and do that, then you become a push around. And you start catering the whole club to them and you forget who the fuck the leader is. You are the leader of the BBMC, Barry. You fucking should be telling this to their face. If they ain't gonna ride, then they should die, Barry Benson. You ain't some pushover, are you? You're not gonna let the prospects butts around on who can and can't be in the club? You know what's best. You know the truth. You are Bondi till you die. There's one person I'd point out and say, yeah, that's it. It's you. So why don't you do what I wish I did? You go back down there and you remind these motherfuckers that your word is law. You know better than all of them. You made it up there. You have more experience than I do.
Man, he snapped out a crazy Dundee real quick.
It's nearly been a year, B. You've been there, not as leader,
Sorry,
and
I'm
leader.
gonna save it. Ready?
You've seen from so many more perspectives. You're better than them. Don't make them forget what you give them.
You know what's funny, D? Even after all the shit I've personally done to you, that the club's done to you, that BBMC has done to fuck you over, every time you still talk about this club, you still talk about it with passion. I mean, look at you. 30 seconds ago, I could barely fucking understand what you were saying, but the second conversation goes back to BBMC, it fucking seems like your mind is clear. It's despite everything, it's still sad to see what kind of person you've become, you know? I mean, you were still my mentor after all. It's still, despite everything, it's shit to see you fucking down here. I mean, you were. That you can't ever change that. You were the person, you will always be the person that taught me everything in this fucking city, D, regardless of what state you're in now. That's something, no matter what happens to you, you're not allowed to decide. And I'm telling you that you were that person for me, as I hope to, you know, be for others, but I don't know.
Can't change the past, B. What's happened, happened. Yeah, I was your mentor, but now you're their mentor. You're where I used to stand. You've been standing there longer than I have.
What kind of mentor am I that people are just fucking walking away from the fucking club? Maybe I'm wrong about myself. Maybe I'm not fit to be fucking leader of this club. I got people that
No, you are.
Blooded into this fucking club that disappear for a fucking month and then want to get blooded out without even saying a fucking word to me, without saying a word to their fucking leader. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're okay? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I don't know. What kind of leader can't keep his club together, you know? When I got people fucking disappearing for fucking weeks and then just vanishing.
Sometimes you just can't do anything, mate. Fucking Jesse disappeared. Shane died in an orgy. Had no choice but to get rid of Pez. But the fuck's TJ been? You can't control every factor in the universe. All you can do is make sure those that do arrive in the Billabong every day, you lead them to fucking victory. And those that choose not to, mark them. Don't fucking lose the rest of your club because a few bad eggs don't want to fucking be Bondi till you die. Don't forget that. Don't fucking give up on those that still do.
Like, actually good advice from D. What the fuck?
But some people, I saw this in my final days. Some people forget what life is like without you. Maybe you should remind them. It's like the fire, it is warm. And not being near it, I am cold. Being by the fire is 10 times better. Being in BBMC, it's 10 times better. Think of people like Aubrey. Where would she be if it wasn't for you? Gangless, dodo runner. These people rely on you. You give them everything. Look, I'm not gonna make this conversation about me again, but I like to think I know what I'm doing. Even I can't fucking start a new gang in this city. I can't. It's too fucking hard. It was easier back then. You have built something that cannot be recreated. Remind these people that. You know what my dad used to tell me? Get a spoon, dig it in the ground, get some concrete, harden the fuck up, and remind those people who the fuck you are. And if you ain't willing to do that, there's always a seat by the fire. Then you can suffer down here with me.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking hot down here.
Don't get too close. You'll burn.
I just don't want any more people fucking leaving, but I guess that's the risk I take running a fucking club, that I just have to accept that people are gonna fucking leave. Because I know they're not gonna be the last. I know there's gonna be somebody else I blood into this fucking club, or somebody that's already blooded in that one day is gonna wake up and be like, yep, I'm done. Everything we did the last few years, yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. Not even gonna say goodbye, just gonna leave a fucking note.
Yeah.
Cowards.
You can't change that, man. It'll stay that way. I thought I could keep people in. Olivia, Shane, well, he died. Couldn't convince Jesse to come back. And all the people that we don't got anymore, Wolfie. But we had loyal people. Many people left. I've had a lot of time to think, and I realized, yeah, I shoulda, coulda, woulda. People will come, people will go, and there's nothing you can do. Some people will be killed, either by you or someone else. Sometimes we'll change, like we always do. Some people will be stuck in their old ways like me. Hello. My dad used to say this when I was young. Life is like playing at a poker table. We all get set. We all get given a set of cards, whether we like it or not. We have to play them. Sometimes you get dealt a shitty hand of cards. And that's when you decide, do you get to fold? Or do you get to go all in? Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you make the wrong decision.
What am I meant to do? Huh? Just wait around until I have another fucking blooded in member, you know, and just accept that it's going to happen? Get another fucking member walking the fuck away? I'm meant to put all my trust and give them the secrets of not only the club but myself. Just say, oh well, is what it is. It's gonna fucking happen anyway. How can I live like that? How can I live knowing that one of the people that I put all this trust into is just gonna end up fucking leaving?
Bazza.
Then don't. Give up then. Leave. Be like the rest of them. Put in a fucking letter, 2 weeks notice, and fuck off then. You can't fucking sit there with the hard truth it is being a leader, then don't fucking be one. Fucking sucks. I miss the original group. But even the fire can't bring it back to me. You just gotta send it. You get dealt shit cards. You're gonna fold or you're gonna play. There's a pot in the middle at the end of this, and in the end, there's only gonna be one person standing at the table. You're gonna stand at the table, or you're gonna walk away and fold.
Does Barry's me not show up? It does. It's just lower than usual.
Because everyone else is folded. I folded. Antonio and Ellie folded.
Everything I've done up to this point would be pointless if I just walked the fuck away. Everything. My whole fucking life has been about this fucking club, even before I was fucking in it.
Yeah. Wait, what? Before you're even in it?
Yeah, it's just me walking around the city aimlessly until the opportunity arose. I wasn't going anywhere in life before this fucking club. I would have robbed a few fucking houses and then maybe tried to smuggle my way back into Australia. Back to doing what I used to do.
That thought scared me. The thought of... I used to look down the Billabong.
I wasn't an exotic dancer.
The blue denim jackets, blue muscle cars, the class 2s on our back, and I thought to myself, one day...
Was that Stuart Little?
I'm gonna fucking miss it. I want to remember this. And I do miss it. I do remember it. I knew one day it was going to be gone, and I didn't want to think about it, but here it is. One day it'll be gone. Whether you like it or not. Things are in or out of your control will change it. It's like, what do I do now that I'm not in it? I am literally in hell. I am under the ground.
Oh, man.
Surrounded by flames.
So he Barry Law? Well, he didn't ask about it, so... Forget.
Going to the Billabong, there's so much light. So much love and smiles and happiness. I've been banished from it. I will literally spend the rest of my days in hell. Right here. Thinking about my past life and what I shoulda, coulda, woulda done. I don't have an answer for you. All I've got is an example. And I'm fucking living it, mate.
What would you do if you could do anything differently? If you did have one point to go back to where you could change one thing?
If I could go back, wouldn't have aimed that fucking gun at you. I wouldn't change that. Because we were good until I did that. I'd go back in time when that mysterious man was there. I wish I just taken it. Remember? That I shoot you, you shoot me. I wish you just fucking shot me, Barry. I wish you would have just fucking shot me there.
That's funny, Deez. I think that's the first time I've heard you genuinely remorseful for that moment. I've heard you apologize for countless different things, but I think that's the first time I've actually heard you say you regret doing what you did in that garage.
Well, I do. Someone's in the tunnels. I heard a car. All noises in the tunnel is only in the tunnel.
The fuck is that?
Is that a follower?
Hello,
have a sacrifice.
Hello,
for
follower.
you.
A sacrifice. Welcome, welcome. What did she do? Stand down, Mr. Benson. This is one of my followers. Father of the Flame congratulates you. What did she do?
Falsifying, detrimenting. Let's just say I don't take too kindly to be a lie to gain.
Father appreciates your sacrifice to the Father. To the fire. Those we must. The flames will remember your eternal sacrifice. What is warm?
The fire.
What is cold?
Death.
We stand by what?
The fire.
Burner. Sorry about that. That was one of my followers. They come by time to time and bring me sacrifices.
Oh. It's,
Don't burn yourself!
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh. I warned them.
I'm sure she's okay. The other side of that door that I can't see behind.
Yeah, I can't see behind that door too.
Probably just ran into the bathtub over there and cooled herself off.
And I'm sure she's having the time of her life over there. Yeah, look, my cult members ain't fucking trained and tied up and made to be perfect like you guys are. My guy's got, or gal's got a lot to learn.
Okay, well, I appreciate the conversation, nonetheless.
I hope you fix your club. I'm sorry for talking.
It's okay. You have my word, all I wanted was honesty and I got that, so... I'm not looking to hurt you or have anyone from the club hurt you. I just need to figure out who this fucking rat is.
In the end, it'll probably be the person you least suspect.
Or to be Antonio, because I expect it to be him the most, but maybe it won't be.
I expected TJ to come and fucking shoot me. Oh, I did not expect it to be his father.
I guess we
that one caught me by surprise.
We were both surprised that day, to be honest.
Well, what are you gonna do now?
Said try to fix my club, I guess. Just accept that there's gonna be speed bumps in doing that. Knowing that I could just get betrayed at any moment. Great feeling. Great burden to bear now that I'm self-aware of it. I almost wish I just wasn't self-aware. It's a lot easier to push emotions to the side when you don't even think about it. But now that I've seen it happen over and over, it's kind of impossible to avoid.
Well, Barry, things don't work out the way you want it to be. There will always be a spot for you down here in hell.
It was good talking to you, D. I hope things begin to look up for you.
They never will.
Not with that attitude.
This is my end. Don't end up like me.
See you around, D. Hey.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Damn. Some good RP. It's weird. The more shit, the more the more shit that happens to the club, the more Barry's like, man, like, I don't know. The worse the club gets with people like betraying it from all different ranks, the more Barry cares less about what D did. Considering now it's just Barry thought D was an anomaly, but it's the past few like weeks and months have just proven that everybody that said all this shit about D ends up doing the same fucking thing. It seems like nobody is above their own criticism. Yeah. It's weird to see like Dundee still talk like fondly about BBMC even after every like BBMC has absolutely like fucked him into the ground, and he'll still talk like passionately about it, which is crazy. Which is more than most people in the club, it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need us to come in, just say okay.
I'm good. I'm already out of the tunnel. Going back to
Oh, you're
building.
out? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You're going back to the building? Okay.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
From Barry's point of view, it just seems like D, at the very least, D was never not ride or die. It was just the club. Like, D, even after everything, was still ride or die, but the club pushed him to a point, a position where that didn't matter because he did fuck up regardless. Because D very heavily fucked up, and then obviously once was out of the club, continued to fuck up. In the same vein, that doesn't like override what he did to the club. I don't know. It's just more. The more that happens to the club, it just lessens how Barry sees D by comparison, I guess. Because D is still absolutely fucked up by the shit he did, but now it's like Barry used to think it was just like that was just D, but now he's starting to realize that more and more people that leave, it's just they're all the fucking same. And I don't think that conversation would help Barry trusting his club more. If anything, it's less so. Now he's just got more perspective that like he needs to be even less less for individuals and more for the club somehow. I don't know. Yeah, D even admitted to folding. Which is something that a lot of people that have blooded out don't admit to. They say like the club has changed or there's issues with the club. They never say it's just like, oh, it's me. It's me, I've changed. It's always like, oh, the club did this. The club isn't the same anymore. The club vibes are off. The club's this. It's hard. Yeah, D was right for a lot more things than people give him credit for, that's for sure. Like, Barry has more context as to the person D was now after experiencing, like, the club basically leading solo for the past however long. It doesn't, like, it doesn't override what D did, but it just shows that like he wasn't as wrong about shit as Barry thought. There's a rat in BBMC. There's there's 3 options now. Number 1, Ray is the cause of the leak. Because we got confirmation from D that it was just he spoke to GG but didn't tell him anything. And then he spoke to Russ, but did tell them things because they put him at torture point. So the only other possibility is Ray, but I mean Chem knows, so Ray probably told everybody in Rust, of course. So just because D told Ray doesn't, so it's still like there's possibility that Rust was Rust is still the leak. more likely in Barry's head now that he's kind of ruled out D is Antonio. And then outside of that, if it ends up not being that or Rust, then because of the shit that's happened recently, Barry's probably got a bit of distrust for people in his club. So... if it was anybody else, I think Barry would be more inclined to believe that it was the Rust route. But the fact that Flippy knows, and I know for a fact that Hydra and Rust have had a lot of beef, the fact that that information got to Hydra makes it a little less likely that it was Rust. Just because the amount of people it would need to go through to get to Flippy from Rust would be a lot. Because I assume a lot of people that Rust hang out with don't, you know, aren't fucking fighting for both sides, right? So I don't know. I don't know. A big fail time. Next to the gifted sub to Von Likiliki, 21 months. Appreciate it. That doesn't change that Antonio wasn't properly blooded out and still knows things about the club. Yup.
We rubber duckied, by the way, so if you're saying on anything on radio, we can't hear you.
Okay,
so you know.
okay, switch. How'd the Volco?
We got out, but one person got caught.
Ah, good shit.
Hey.
Alright. I don't really know if that was a productive conversation for Barry in the sense of, like, he got the answers he was looking for, but in the same vein, it's like... it didn't help him the way he thought it would. The conversation didn't, like, ease him at all. If anything, it made things, like, come into question more about his club. So... I don't know. Ay, 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 ay. Even more reason why Barry would think that nobody's ready to step up to that. Which he still takes as, like... the longer it takes for Barry to, like, get somebody ready to, like... to one day, like, be the leader or whatever, makes probably Barry think that, like, he's bad at leading. Because if you can't bring somebody up to the plate to get them ready, then what does that imply about your ability to educate? That means, like, hey, you can teach yourself how to be good at this shit, but if you can't teach other people, then... and that's part of being a leader. If you can't teach other people what it takes to fill those shoes, then it's like... in Barry's mind, he still sees D as a better leader because at the very least, D taught Barry how to get to that point. Whereas Barry is still yet to do that. He might do things like objectively better with other regards to the club, but ultimately, if you don't have somebody to, like, take over, it's... you know, it's just the same thing. Benji was in the trunk. There's still cars even parked here? This fucking... Ay, ay, ay. Barry needs time away from the club. It's not even that, it's just... his, like, image of what he hoped the club would become hasn't skewed as far away from the original way as he thought it would. You know, he thought he'd be able to change and, like, morph it into something completely different and better. And in a lot of ways, it's gotten better, but in other ways, it's like... especially after, like, the Mayhem War, it's clear that he's lacking, some things in the way that he leads. So, I don't know. The patch cursed. Seems that way. Even that being said, though, the people in this club just don't... like, it seems like everybody's gonna have an adversity where they end up leaving. Like, Barry's whole thing is that despite everything, he's not gonna leave the club unless he was forcibly removed. I don't know. Is there a war with SS still? What the fuck are you talking about? God. First time war chatters have to be the worst fucking chatters. No offense to you. I'm sure you're a great guy. But it's... I feel like every first time chatter that talks about war is so cringe. No offense to you, but that's just what you're getting grouped with. No offense. Like, if your first time chatting in this chat room is about, like, warring with someone, it's like, what are you watching for? I know what you're watching for. You only watch to see which esport team in NoPixel has the most W's in war. Buzz the stars, thanks for the 2 months. If that's not the kind of viewer you are, I would highly recommend maybe changing types of conversations you have in people's chat room, because it's weird as fuck. Yeah. I don't know. As, can you give us keys? What? At least we have copper. At least Copper won't leave. Copper might be the only person in this club that is guaranteed not to leave unless we tell her to. Copper might be the most loyal BBMC member we have left. Seems like everybody else is destined to leave the club at some point. Even if they're not, you know. Like, Collin would probably be the least likely in Barry's mind, but even after all this, like, Barry even has doubts about that. You know, it's just building on doubts of, like, what would happen if something with Nancy happened, or what would happen if Nancy was put in a position where, say, we went to war with Cerberus or whatever, and he had to shoot, you know. Like, I'd say like a month ago, Barry'd be like, nah, he'd be fine. But now after everything, it's just... the more and more people that leave, there's always something that they value higher than the club. Always. So. Whereas Barry, from an out-of-character point of view, the way I've got Barry as a character is that I would have him murder anybody in the city for the club. Like, not even like, you know. there would be a bit of hesitance for stuff. But if it was genuinely like this person is harming the club and the whole club was like, yep, it would execute them. Anybody. Any single person. So I'd make an out of character decision to make sure that Barry, even if he has to break like relationships, would for the club, even if it was, you know, something we did a lot. But I don't know if there's many others that would do that, because it is a pretty fucked thing to do. It is fucked to throw away every other relationship you have in the city for a club that doesn't always treat you the best way. But, you know, that's what being BBMC is meant to be, I guess. We execute Copper. No. But there's law reasons for that. But the good thing is Copper can never betray the club. And Barry knows that. Yeah, Barry values his dog probably more than anything else, which nobody has really taken advantage of yet, to be honest, except like D, like one time. But, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've said it before, you know, the reason for Barry killing his, you know, his wife in another city was because of, you know, his dog, so. I have said that before. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you had fun. Just spicy RP. The end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, Barry values Copper higher than anything else because he knows that the dog is just completely innocent. And she can't really do anything. As loyal as you are to the club, even after recent events, it is proven that they can and will still fuck you over. Hope you had a good stream today, chat. Hope you had fun. It's always a pleasure RPing with Whippy. Hopefully the stories kind of realign, because I'd love to be able to RP with him more again. So, I don't know. We'll see where the RP goes. Hopefully there's some kind of future in NoPixel where, you know, Barry and D can like do stuff again, because I'd love that out of character. But of course in character it needs to make sense, but yeah, hopefully it'll go that way. Because yeah, I think Whippy's just so good at RP. It's annoying that the RP has gone the way it has, to that, you know, we can't really RP as much with him. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe Barry's mental in the club will change, and I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get Tyrant Barry and he just says fuck it. Who knows? But yeah, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows today if you're new to the stream. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. I'll be live tomorrow. For a short stream before I go to the bank. I might maybe try start earlier. We'll see. But yeah, chat. See you guys tomorrow, okay? And then yeah. Wait, is it Monday tomorrow? Yeah, Monday in Oz. See you guys tomorrow, chat, okay? Look after yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Much love as always. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah.